can tell by the way I awkward walk, I'm gonna shit my pants, there's no time to talk.
How's everyone doing tonight? Tonight's gonna be a fun night. We got Scorched here in Discord. Scorched, say hello.
Hello.
Hello. Bees, welcome on in. We got a prediction up. I'm not reading any of these predictions. Scorched is putting them all on, so get your predictions in as quickly as you can when you see them.
We've decided to do some channel point gambling tonight.
Yes. So you have options to win a lot of points. I do have to bring up my item tracker for myself. I was only half prepared. Give me 1 second. Story of my life.
As per usual.
Story of my life. I'm only half prepared. I'll figure out the rest later.
Gospel, hello.
Hello. The prediction window looked weird. Don't tell me the answers. So, when you see the predictions, kind of like keep your answers and stuff without like giving any sort of spoilers to me as what it is. I can only see like, for this prediction, I see which of these items will and then the letter B. And that's it. That's all I can see.
Again, if we have new people still coming in, we have channel point predictions up for the day. We're guessing on Cal's items and such. I have gone through and made some spoilerific predictions. You need to tell me if you can figure out the spoiler.
That should work, right? Maybe.
Spoiler, Scannon dies.
He dies all the time. He knows what he's about.
The question, though, how does he die? Is it from Link, or is it a heart attack?
Do I have any filters on this? Okay, I'm just gonna redo that. Give me a second. Okay. I think I'm set now.
Somebody
Just time to spaz.
told me the world is gonna
Alright, so, how's volume on the game? Is it hearable? Do we need to turn it up? That's gotta be a
I
little.
honestly, I was gonna say I have you muted because I can't deal with two of you, so I don't know
No, that's fine.
how your audio is.
I'm gonna turn it up just because it's like 35 decibels. And that seems low.
Got it.
That was decent. I turned it up. That should be better for you guys. Alright, for this seed, I started us with Ocarina here at Amber Link. Right on in until you scare everyone's pants off. What is up, Link? We're just getting started, so you're just in time. Move this down here. Gospel with the bits, what are you doing? We just got started. I finally redeemed that without having to type a word. Yeah, I don't know why I had it set up. They had to actually have a text in there. I don't know what I did that for. I think it was during one of my OBS workshops. I had to set up like that. And then I never undid it. Okay, so fun thing for tonight. We have a new redeem. This redeem is for alcoholic beverages, so if you're 18 and older, you can redeem it here. Has about a 7-minute cooldown on it. But what this one does is it makes Scorch and I drink. Scorch, what are you drinking tonight?
Well, currently we have another long route peanut butter porter. However,
Nice.
I also have Sugarland Shine peanut butter and jelly moonshine next to me.
Ooh, that's very, very potent. I'm
Yeah,
not
let's see.
drinking anything that potent, but I got what's the teas?
I mean 70 proof. Yeah, it's kind of potent. Nothing too bad.
Was way more than 5% alcohol I'm drinking. What is this? 5? Yeah, 5%er.
Uh-oh, we have a redeem.
H2O plus. All right, we ready?
He says drink, right?
Exclamation point drink when you're ready.
Got it.
We're getting face cams today, guys.
Here we go.
How are you guys? Here we go.
Hey.
I lost my coaster. Thank you for the first drink, Spaz. Now you actually get to see us consuming the alcoholic beverages that we so claim to be drinking every week.
Nothing popped up.
So the redeem doesn't do. Yeah, the redeem doesn't do anything. The redeem is more of a you want it to happen, and then Scorched will do the command to make it show up, so that we're all like we're prepared to do it. Tata, welcome in. Gospel, thank you for the lurk. We will definitely have fun. I have to restart the timer, and then we're gonna get going. How long we got left in that prediction?
Prediction has a minute and a half left.
Okay, so I got about a minute before I'll go do a Kakuri sword
As I
test.
say again, we are doing some channel point gambling tonight. If anybody would like to guess with some of these predictions, please feel free and see if you can win some points.
Yeah. Since we got about a minute left on the prediction that's in Mito's house, I am going to go do the Kakuri sword test. Didn't even get into the freaking hole. There we go.
The answer is always no.
Spaz, Tata, Bees, how was your guys' day? Amberlink, how was your shoot? I know you were going for a while, right? You got home at like 11 last night. Had to get up at 8 for shoot again today.
All the fun stuff.
Yeah, right.
Giggity. Ooh, nice. Actually, gotta get into your real job. That'll be good.
Ooh.
A little insane, but better now. Well, that's good. That it's better now.
Yeah, the but better now is the part I was looking for.
Yeah.
Predictions over, so Mita's house we will go.
Next week is slightly adjusted. Okay, that's fair.
All right.
Went well. Daughter finally back to daycare after 3 days off. Nice.
There you go. That's some reprieve for you, Spaz. All right, here comes that prediction.
Filming down in the Sea Isle.
Ooh.
Spent a bit of just cleaning off all the sand. Nice.
Silica, any bit of silica can F up a camera sensor. Oh shit. Nuts. Nuts are actually good.
Wait for it.
Ooh, boomer.
I
Oh, that's one prediction down for you guys, right?
say congratulations to anybody that picked Boomerang.
Amberlink's gonna be making a movie soon. I can feel it. Alright, so it's shop, and then we're gonna go do the Deku Scrubs in the Lost Woods. Recommend Spirit.
As I get the feeling you guessed bomb bag.
Super busy week, glad it's over. Nice, nice. Yeah, you get a couple of days of relaxation now. I think I was working on a film on Wednesday, but it's super low budget. I mean, gotta start somewhere, right?
Heck yeah. One of these days you're going to be editing for the next Marvel movie.
And you were, if I remember, you were requested to work on said
Ooh,
film, right?
that's nothing to sneeze at. Always nice when somebody requests to see your work.
Yeah, right?
Creative ones, exactly. I asked me to fill in for oh, folks, stop it.
Fill in
Oh,
for
I
the
got me to fill
pickups,
in for pickups. Nice.
which is awesome. Look at the being gay with the sand and stuff like that, you said? Rough. Dude, I get sand in, like, my shoes or whatever, and it makes me mad. And my shoes are, like, you know, $50. Gotta go make dinner. Bye for now. Thanks, Baz. Enjoy your
Have a
dinner.
good dinner.
I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Alright, Ocarina game.
Yeah, I got really confused, by the way. I was looking through to find where your ocarina was, and I was like, oh, there's only one in here. I really hope he started with one.
Twin! What up, dude?
All the just absolute legends are in here right now.
I know. Now it's time for me to make an ass of myself.
Quinn and Tata were around last night when we got to hear the Haunted Toilet song.
I love that so much. Yeah, that was junk. Wait, how was your day, dude? Does anybody have anything good planned for the weekend? Something that doesn't involve pain or headaches or having to actually do stuff? Because I don't. Tomorrow's my yard work day.
Ooh, you had to look at all the other endings. Any good ones, Tata? I have to know.
Yeah, something that sports should be preempting for.
Because apparently I got the mediocre ending, so...
Hopefully sleep for me over the weekend. Got the kiddo again. How old's your kiddo? I don't think I ever knew how old he was. Is that deck in that upgrade? Alright, we're gonna leave, go to Kakariko, and then we're gonna go to Lawland Ranch. Mondo! Welcome in. I saw your follow earlier. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. How are you? Nothing planned for me. Just be playing games until I croak. That sounds good. Usually my parents take Saturday, but they're just getting over COVID symptoms. That's no good. Well, I'm glad that they're getting over it, though.
Yeah. Basically, a number of people that appear in the helicopter. Got it.
Ooh.
That's not too bad, then.
Ah.
Didn't miss too much.
How many people were in your helicopter when you left?
Literally Chris and Jill.
Yeah, still some sniffles, but they're negative now. That's good. That's good. I don't know how old your parents are, but that's nothing to, glance over. I went into a state of small panic when my dad told me that the guy that he works close with at the office had COVID and had been in the office since he got it. He got symptoms or something like that day. Got tested and was positive. So he was in the office during that time period. So I was I had a state of panic. I'm oh god. My dad's in his 60s. For next weekend when they take him, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream. Do it, dude! Definitely do a 12-hour stream. I have to do mine. I think it's gonna be this month, I think. I think I talked to my wife and Torrentula says that there's a Sunday that'll work.
I feel like I'm gonna get to my big stream before you get to yours.
Oh, probably. Dude, I'm so bad at like my weekends are always like jam packed full of shit. Yeah, no, my dad snuck through it. Like he didn't get it at all. He tested negative the entire time. I'm happy to be here on break and wanted to come by for a bit. Fantastic, dude. I'm so happy that you came.
Yeah.
Like, I saw your follow. I know we had talked. Oh, it's daytime. I can't do that yet. I guess I'll go check the. Oh, book hand
Some of us are a little insane. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it at all. Ooh, strength upgrade. Okay.
See, hello.
Maxie, welcome in. I feel like I didn't talk to you all day.
Someone's gonna try and cheese his strength upgrade, I see.
I tried. I think I can get close to it, but I don't want to like... I don't want to do too much. Oh, that's a regular hydrate. Boom, we got a new hydrate. I mean, I'm still drinking alcohol no matter what, but you don't get to see me do it. Vex, did you work all day today? I feel like I didn't hear from you at all, even on Discord. Your presence was noted. That's okay, I'm helping. You are. Apparently, I had to work and run errands. It definitely feels like we haven't talked all day. Yeah, 100% was. People told sometimes I drink Pepsi or coffee when people redeem hydrate for me. Yeah, I usually have a bottle of water next to you, but I was too lazy to go get it.
I always have a bottle of water next to me. A lot of times I'll have a soda or something like that, but if somebody redeems hydrate, I'm drinking water.
Yeah, right? Don't be sorry. Yeah, don't be sorry. It's okay. I mean, everyone's got to have a real life outside of the virtual world, right?
Big Twin wants you to get a lawn.
Well, keep in mind, guys, I don't know what the things are. So I don't know what the responses you could pick are for the location. So I'm kind of doing my own pathing, and when I get there, like, Scorch already knows, like, which direction I'm going. So I kind of give him a little advance notice of where I'm going to end up. And I think I made it here in enough time that I can go make it to La Lan, and it'll just be nighttime. So, predictions up for La Lan, right? It's done now?
Yes, it is.
It looks like it's almost done.
Well, 5 seconds, yeah.
Okay.
By the
So,
time
good
you
time.
get there, it'll be done.
Good timing. Alright, Tata, we'll be here. I'll quit farting around. I just ate pizza. Of course I'm gonna fart around. Don fan. No, I could actually catch these Pokemon now. I don't have to worry about not being able to click out of my game.
Oh, that's true. Speaking of which, we need to have a conversation, sir. We really haven't sat down and talked about how you felt about Ys yet.
Oh, okay, I guess now's a good time while I'm waiting for nighttime to fall.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I love that
What'd you
game.
think?
I absolutely loved it. Like, it was just the right amount of challenge, maybe a little above challenge, the entire step of the way. Like, there wasn't a time where I felt like I was leveled enough to kick that boss's ass.
That's fair.
So,
I was
like,
a little concerned when you started up and got really going into it that the difficulty was going to hit and you were going to be like, oh, this is not what I was expecting, and it was going to be a bad thing.
oh, dude, like, the difficulty hit, and I was like, okay, this could be one of those games. And, like, my mindset changed. Like, I thought I was going to go into a game that was going to be,
Like your Final Fantasy or something.
yeah, like, it was going to be kind of difficult, but, like, you know, as you level up a little bit, everything gets easier. But that didn't happen. And I'm happy that it didn't happen.
I was going to say, Ys always feels like a skill-based game to me.
Yeah.
Like, the better you get at the series, the better you get at fighting bosses and such.
Yeah, and I really I didn't expect the final boss fight to be all that it was. Like, when I got to the final boss fight, I was like, okay, cool, just do the same thing I've been doing. Memorize his patterns and you'll be fine. And then I realized his patterns weren't patterns, it was random. And there's red fucking orbs, dude. Like, I could not figure out a way to dodge them other than unload all of my magic for the Earth Dash. Yeah. Like, for real, I could not figure it out. I'm like, I'm just gonna get hit by these. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, let's hope I only get hit by a couple.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember what I did for that, so.
Light arrows, that's step one.
I think that's good enough to declare the winner on the prediction there.
Was that what was one of them?
It was, is Longmon Ranch useful?
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I think that was pretty useful. I like the vagueness of it.
I have tried to have a couple that were just two options, so if people wanted to take a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, and it works out good. I don't know how many points people actually have. Did I get the one on the inner fence?
Well, there was 530 on yes and 30 on no for that, so.
Wow. Yeah, like, other than the red orbs in that fight, like, the rest was kind of just, like, just being able to jump. Like, not getting hit by stupid shit that, you know.
Well, I felt like, I always feel like the series kind of just builds on itself. You learn the basics at the beginning, you have some difficult bosses, but, like, it's because you're getting used to the game. And then eventually you end up getting, like, really good at it.
Yeah.
And then the bosses just keep getting harder and harder.
Yeah, and I was kind of worried that it was going to be like Final Fantasy, where, like, the enemies and stuff scale based on your level.
Oh, yeah.
So,
No, I think East 1 and 2, I, like, maxed my level pretty early, which made it easier to an extent, but then the bosses always cause problems.
right. So I don't know if the
With
light
the
hours... Good.
Oh,
Good.
I was gonna say, for the record, maxing your level in East is actually pretty easy, because East 1 and 2, I think max level is 40.
Oh, you said it was 60 on this, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I don't know if the light arrows was part of your, like, is Longmon Ranch useful prediction, but I just got bomb bag out of here too, so... That's a 2
Yeah,
for
light
1.
arrows and bomb bag were what I was looking for, so. Just waiting for you to find one of them.
Alright. Will I do this without much difficulty?
What's up after Longmon?
Oh, I can't because I don't have a shield. Alright, so I'm going to castle next. Lady Thor! Holy shit! What was that in the background of your microphone?
That is a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. Lady Thor and friends, welcome on in. Yo, Alfred, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. How is everybody today? Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for rating me and choosing me out of everybody that's on Twitch. Allow me to give you a proper shout out because my moderator just left. How was your stream? How was Subnautica? Did you drown? Did you drown is what I need to know. This looks smooth. Is that fancy new OT? Nah, no, it is not actually. Zero Thim, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate you as well. Not drown, nice. This is just regular N64 emulation for the randomizer stuff. This is just a texture pack. It resembles kind of like a Wind Waker-esque art style, so everything just like what it looks like normally, but cleaner. So it gets rid of all the jagged lines. That's kind of what I wanted. Something that wasn't going to make the game look too different, but just cleaned it up for the 21st century. Or this decade. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. This is one of the first ones. A person named Dijipi, DJIPI, made this texture pack, and it's fully complete too. So there's no textures that are missing. It's very well done. I'm glad to hear you didn't drown. Again. We're doing right now, we're just waiting for daytime to get back into the castle to continue our checks. I don't want to go too far out the other direction because once I go that way, it's going to be hard pressed for me to have to come back.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. It just got daytime. We're going into the castle now. Once I steal some rupees from whoever left them all
Starting up another 5-minute prediction.
All right, where's this one going to be at? What is Richard worth? Alright,
So since we have a bunch of people who just showed up,
Yeah.
we have decided to take tonight and do some channel point gambling. I have gone through and looked at the spoiler log to kind of like get a clue of what's going on with the randomizer, and put up a few guesses. And if you can get the right answer, you get some free channel points out of it.
yeah. You guys like gambling? You've come to the right place tonight. And Zero, we will be doing the PC port of Ocarina of Time soon. I do have it up and running and working. I do plan to do a stream where like we test it out and run through it. So if you like it, you know, keep your eyes out. It'll be coming soon, very soon. You know, we love gambling. We love gambling, and we love looking at pictures of Tom Selleck. If you like Tom Selleck, please go give Lady Thor a follow. If you don't like Tom Selleck, give her a follow anyway, because she'll convince you that you're wrong. Gambling and me are chaos. Well, we love chaos here too, so...
Actually, I think your channel points might be used for gambling now.
Yeah. Gambling and chaos. The two favorite things. I played through Wind Waker about half a year ago using Apache texture. Oh, I know that one. And it's gorgeous. I think that's actually the one I used for Wind Waker. Ooh, horn braces. So the other one is another strength upgrade. Okay. Green gallery done. Market guard house Cthulhu's done. We can't do Boncho bowling because we only have bombs. What's your favorite Zelda? Mine is Ocarina of Time, hands down. So one I grew up playing, the first one that got me into the series. Ooh, wall upgrade. That's suspicious. Definitely Ocarina of Time. And now that there's randomizers and there's a PC port being in development, like, there's no better time for me to be an Ocarina of Time fan. How about you? How about everybody? I mean, it doesn't have to be a favorite Zelda game. It could be, like, a favorite game in general. But, what do you guys got? Scorch, you're included on this.
Oh, I get to be included?
Yes.
Honestly, I'd say probably... I really want to say Wind Waker. Except for the Twilight thing always... Or the... Not the Twilight. The Triforce Hunt always, like... It gets me. I think I'd have to go with Majora's Mask, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't get to play that much as a kid. I owned it, but I didn't get to play it a lot. There's always something else I would play.
Princess, Breath of the Wild, great choices.
Yeah, we got some pretty awesome choices. Shining
Ooh,
Force 2.
Shining Force fan in here. I love it.
Oh, I was not expecting to hear anybody say Shining Force here today. I thought it was going to be like the Final Fantasies. Maybe Celeste would make an appearance. Like video game Celeste, not our friend Celeste. Oracle of Ages Seasons. Aren't they... Wasn't there like rumors that they're going to be remaking that?
I imagine so, since they just did...
Sorry to raid and run, but you have to host a Stranger Things viewing. Yo, that sounds awesome. Have a great night, Lady Boy. Thank you so much for your raid. Thank you for dropping people off. We'll do our best to take care of them. They may only call us 1 or 2 house fires, but that's okay. We knew the risks. Never finished the Zelda game.
Code Red.
We got a Code Red. But actually, Code Red felt like it went really quick. Your shot
I feel like it was probably literally the same length, so...
Yeah, it was. Well, that's fine, Alfred. Like, did Alfred give us an actual favorite game? No. You just like gambling and chaos. That's okay. It's okay. Put it away. This shop is actually a dub too, so I can cross that off. Alright, let's go make it nighttime.
30 seconds left on the prediction for Richard's value.
I think I stalled enough time for this prediction to go out. And we are drinking tonight. We have a new redeem. Pretty much puts up the face cam and you can watch Scorch and I down some alcoholic beverages. It is the H2O Plus redeem.
Because it's actually not H2O.
Yeah, it's a makeshift from H2O. It was water at some point.
Right. Stardew is a really solid choice out there.
Yes. I've never played Stardew, but I've seen people play it and it looks fantastic, and I do want to give it a shot.
It is such a good game, especially when they added co-op. It just got that much better.
Yeah. I want to play that so bad. I want to make like a community night out of it. Like, you know, get people in who haven't played the game before. I'm gonna take a bite of this pizza.
Pizza? I would say dangerously addicting can be an understatement, especially if you like that kind of game. I'm too frugal, I spend 1k on out. Oh, to spend 1k, okay. Quinn, let's be honest. I'm guessing you're running low on points anyway because of all the hydrates you do.
I always make that thought process too. Like twin tier per an hour. Within that hour, it spends 200 points on hydrates. As a sub, you're only getting 220, 250 an hour.
Fair enough.
Thank you for your luck, Tata. Have a fantastic night. I don't know if you're going to come back. I might fall asleep if you're tired.
9.8 thousand. I think Twin's fine for a bit.
Yeah, I think you're good. Just gamble. Make some money. Get some channel points back.
I'm guessing Twin's probably been burning through them on my stream too, because that crazy button gets hit a lot.
Oh yeah. Twin finds something that he loves and is immediately like all about it. I gotta go, but I hope you all have a fun stream. Thank you, Alfred. Have a great night. Thank you again for the follow.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again soon.
All right, everybody. Let's see what Richard's worth.
All right. Richard, you little dick. Piece of heart. It's worth more than his box here.
Congratulations to the 1.1k winners.
Nice. What's the point of saving points if you're not going to use it? Right, so spend 1,000, make us drink some alcohol. Here's my deck of shield, I need that. 40 rupees for shield. Alright, let's go get the shield. So we're going to change gears a little bit. Since we have what we need to beat Decatry. We're going to go get some rupees and go beat Goma.
I had a feeling you'd do that, so I was prepped for this.
I think there's 2 fibers. Somewhere around here. So much easier. No, it's screw it. No one look. You two guard.
All right,
Much
latest channel point, or latest prediction. What's Cal gonna get for beating Goma?
How long is the prediction up for?
5 minutes.
Alright. That's enough time.
Five minutes is probably gonna be our standard unless it's something like way in the future.
Yeah. Twin, hydrate. I got you right now.
Classic Twin.
I mean, it still makes me drink alcohol, so it doesn't matter. I'm winning nonetheless. Oh no, ferret escaped. Alright, so that actually puts... we have what we need to get the song. There was a song for sale. That was in the Kukuri shop, right? Let me check. Yes. Okay.
Do you want me to tell you?
No, I'm good. I got it. I'm gonna go back there anyway, but I want to get some rupees because I want to buy it on the way out. I think it was Requiem.
Yes, sir.
Other than the waiting for day and night to happen, I think I'm making pretty good time.
Yeah, definitely. You could save war back to Kokiri if you wanted, or Kokiri if you wanted to. That's usually what I do at night.
You're absolutely right. Was it F9? F9.
I was like, damn it, there went my time to eat my pizza.
No, that's fine. Look at that. We got text on the file screen now. So I put it in there. It says Friday Night Rando.
I love it.
Just so when I delete it, I'll remember. Wait. Never checked off the forms. We are going to do all the treks before we go to Goma.
For the record, make sure you let me know ahead of time when you go to check any of the Skutulas. I have a prediction for each of the Skutula tiers.
Oh, for the 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 checks. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I was like, I don't know if I could tell you when I'm going to each individual one.
No, each individual Skutula, I have a prediction. Don't worry.
Okay. So I'm going to go to the one by the compass. Bloopy.
Gotta love it.
This actually will be the first time I get to go into the Deku Tree full clear. And I'll have to come back for that Skull token to have Boomerang ready.
Gotta love it.
That was work today for you, Scorched.
Well, it was a day. Really, I should have been done probably an hour or two earlier. I was just kind of like not doing anything for a while.
Yeah. Don't forget the Deku password. It's 31 is number 2, right?
Dang it, I thought it was number 12 was number 3.
Oh man, I knew it was right. This one double check. I seemingly are getting items and not checking it off on my item list. I'm just barely remembering to do the checks too. The checklist is going to be useless if I don't remember. Now it's going to be I got the diving game reward, but I didn't actually check it off. I'm like, oh shit, I missed it. Scorch playing? No. Scorch is co-hosting tonight. He's taking a break since he's, packing, right?
Oh, yeah. And, honestly, I just wanted to see how quick Cal could go. So, we're having fun doing the predictions, just kind of sitting, chilling out.
Yeah, if you're all moved in next week, let me know. I think Bees said he might join us next week.
Well, that'd be exciting.
See some suspicious bombing. That's how I live my life. Go to next week. Nice. Here's bees. Welcome back. Oh, jeez. Alright. Now we're talking. Alright, so that's the compass side room. That. I'll look forward to it, bees. It'd be nice. I don't know what we'll end up doing, though. We'll have to kind of make a plan later this week. Sounds good. Oh, I missed. The worst boomerang thrower in history. How am I ever going to beat Ganon? Alright, that's those. Here's love. Nice. Actually a pretty decent find.
What you talking about? Nobody uses Nary's love.
I do it, I'm trying to super slide without much effort.
That's fair.
You thought I was going to push myself off the ledge. I too thought I was going to push myself off the ledge.
I love how easy that basement skip is if you have bomb bag though.
Oh yeah, I love that. I'm decent at the doing the shield turns, but if I have bombs, it's like it's immediate. It's like there's no guessing.
Yeah. And let's be honest, why do it the difficult way if you can do it the easy way?
Yeah, right. I should have like a redeem or something. Like do it the hard way.
Or just do it right.
Yeah, right.
Just bomb hover over to Ganon's place. Somebody redeems, do it right. Damn it! All right, I guess
Oh,
I'm going
man.
back now.
That's what crowd control is for.
Yeah. We got some crowd control going, Cal.
Yeah,
I
I gotta-
enjoy watching people throw things at you.
I gotta get that set up. I tried to get it set up at one point, but it was like a lot, and it needed I think it needed BizHawk, and at the time I wasn't trying to use that. Now I don't really care.
Right. Since it's apparently better than it was.
Yeah, like I don't have a problem using it, which is nice. All right, last check. Is our prediction over?
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
We have, well, really two options were selected out of the four. I don't know if you want me to say what the options are, so I'm just leaving it vague.
Oh yeah, no. Not yet. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna go get it no matter what.
Okay, so then in that case, we had our options were, and I'll let you take a guess too, quick. Heart container, empty bottle, bomb chews, and rupees. We have 50% think heart container, 50% think rupees, and one person put 10 points towards the empty bottle.
I think it's gonna be a bottle. Because I have bombs. I don't think it's gonna be bomb shoes or anything like that. I'm missing? I'm missing. Holy shit. That is the worst. You don't see it.
The part is, I'm going to hear your reaction to the item before I see it.
That's true. I'll get it and I'll wait 4 seconds. Bomb shoes, really? That's bad.
Literally the only thing no one picked.
Oh man. I mean, I already got bomb shoes. I didn't expect it to be there. Thought it was gonna be something like half decent. Nope.
Are we doing 10 Skulltulas or?
Yeah, that's our next check.
Okay, so give me a second. We'll go to 10 Skulltula check. Would you like to participate in the guess, Cal?
No.
No? Okay.
Not till I get there and the prediction's over.
We got 5 minutes on the prediction, so take your time.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go there then. Because I was gonna go back through Goron City. Through the
Oh,
Lost
go ahead.
Woods.
5 minutes. 5 minutes takes longer. Do you think it would?
Well, not to get there.
I do know the answer is twin.
Yeah. Scorch has a spoil log. He knows what's where.
I also can't vote, or else that means I can't give the prediction like rewards out. So, like if a mod votes on it, they can't give the prediction rewards. So,
Right. We are still going to do that check. I'm gonna get rupees, and I want it to be nighttime because I want to go back and get that song from Kukuri Forest. Scorch
well, you
is
act like a warp song is useful. I am omniscient this time.
Hello, Minky. How you doing today, dude? Well, I didn't even go and do any adjustment. Okay. Also, I lived. Yes. Yes, you overslept to eternity. What happened? I don't know if you ever posted in Discord or not, but I don't know what happened. Do I have a PB I'm trying to beat? I think my fastest to get everything I needed was no, I think it was no, yeah. My single seed was 6 hours. So if I could do it faster than 6 hours, I'm happy.
Technically, if you want to do any percent, all you would need now is a magic meter and a bow, right?
Magic meter, bow, and the boss key, yeah, and then I could technically beat the game. Although it'd be weird if he knocks the Master Sword out of my hand.
Yeah, no, just good.
Oh, we still have time left, so I'm going to go do the Skulltulas around here. Is that going to mess up any of your predictions if I get the Skulltulas all over? Okay.
I was assuming you had Skull Sanity off, so.
Yeah, I did. I missed Amberlink too.
Oh no, Minky. That is insane.
Hold on, let me read that.
Wow. We have a plus redeem, Cal.
Uh-oh. Hang on one second. Let me remake your stuff. I may have had to walk through the storm that day, magic at 39, 1 or 2 fever. Passed out on the floor after the raid alarm. I missed you, my favorite. Oh my god, Mickey. Are you feeling better? And yes, we have a redeem, so I am ready when you are, Sports.
Well, there it is.
Here we are. Thank you, guys. That is. Callaway shit. Well, Cam, yeah, just to consume alcohol to see how my life goes. This isn't water. No, it's not. You get
Water plus.
yeah, you get 10 seconds of me scorched on camera, consuming alcohol. Can't cow tease me like that. I can, and I did. Did I establish that Boomerang can't reach this? Yeah. Okay.
I think so, yeah.
I did establish. Fine. Yeah, without the sunglasses, kind of weird. Usually, I always have sunglasses on when I get into pictures or something. Yeah, without sunglasses, I guess it's kind of different, isn't it?
Dude, everybody looks different without sunglasses.
That's why I want to get the basement done, so I can have like a proper setup that I can have a camera all the time.
Yeah. He does have a face.
I do. Indeed. Alright, that's star, ladder, shooting gallery. That is the last one to go. Here we go. Great face, no doubt. Thank you, Maxie. Alright. Scorched, you have to inhale with me.
Here you go, let me know when.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Let's go! I appreciate the kind words, Maxie.
That always nice.
Yes. 100%. Case I literally saw last week at somehow still shocked to see the cam. It is actually an iPhone. It is an unused iPhone that I had lying around that I put up on a prop here and got set up.
You've got to lean it up against his bottle of beer to make sure it faces him.
Yeah, the first bottle I drank.
Alright, prediction is over whenever you're ready, Cal.
Alright, I'm gonna go get this.
Would you like to take a guess?
Sure. What do we got? What are our options?
Your options are recovery heart, slingshot, hook shot, or rupees.
I don't think I'm going to get lucky with a hook shot or a slingshot. That seems a little suspiciously easy to get.
Alright.
I'm going to say it's going to be rupees.
You think rupees?
I think
Alright.
rupees. I thought about using my iPhone for EvoCam for streaming, but I have a setup where I can leave my Blackmagic on tripod all day, so it works. Yeah, like, I mean, your camera quality is fantastic. I wouldn't dunk down to the iPhone quality when you got something like that. That's Shield Grave, and that is Grave Digging Tour. And I got the wall, right? I did get this one.
Oh, yeah, you got the wall.
I check. Alright, good. Alright, it's time. It is time to get our 10 Scatula reward. As we're nearing close to the 20.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, well, I guess if we get both, whatever.
Oh yeah, it's only gonna be the one. I think we're at, what, like 17 or something?
Yeah, I think so.
16. I should probably be counting these. That's the hardest one to count. Yeah, I thought I'd have to pack and unpack my gear every stream, so I want to simplify, but it's already simplified. That's good. I actually went and redid some of my scenes here today. To add like the camera and stuff like that. Because I was like, why am I doing this all the time? So, slingshot.
Heck yes, it was.
Alright, so that was actually a pretty good check. Now that I'm home for a minute, I can do this. Yo, Gospel, thank you so much for the sub.
Nice.
Tata, welcome back. How was your lurk? Gospel? What'd you say? You had to go cook dinner? Is that what you said you had to do? Or you didn't say what you had to do, did you? I don't remember.
You had to say hi to Mexi and Tata, obviously.
Yeah, duh. Alright, with Slingshot, we're gonna go to Lost Woods to bomb those boulders that are there. And then...
I headed to Goron City.
Goron City, yes. And then we'll hang out there for a few.
Let's see here.
We're not gonna do much there, but Zora's River will be our next stop afterwards.
Let's go ahead and jump to Zora's River then. We'll do a prediction for Zora's River.
Because I'm on a hill, my angle different. There it is. I just came back here real quick because I had to go use a restroom. Oh. I'm about to go back to the playground to pick up my stepdaughter. She's with her friends. Nice. Nice. Well, have a good trip. Drive safe. If you're driving, if you're walking, walk safe. No jaywalking. Looks for diarrhea. Virginia. Oh, wait, wrong street. I mean, Link, if you have one that you want to donate to my stream, I'll put it up.
Read.
Read.
If you would like to donate your diarrhea to my stream,
Yeah. Yeah, if you'd like to bring it in buckets, I will put it into my stream. But on one condition. The condition is you can't already be using it.
it has to be a unique diarrhea situation.
Yeah, I don't like putting things in my stream that someone else's already has for redeems. I don't know. It's weird to me doing that.
Understandable.
Like, I see things that I like on people's stream, and I'm like, that's a really good idea. I wish I had thought of it first.
I'm not ashamed to duplicate more generic things.
Yeah.
Like my technically my crazy button is a duplicate from someone else that I just stole the idea, but
Yeah.
it is still very much.
But it's
a
your
me
face.
thing 'cause
You
it's
didn't.
my camera.
Yeah,
Like,
you didn't take their face and just
Exactly.
copy exactly what they had. You put your face into it. So can't use my own unsolved mysteries video. Wait, what? Why? Why can't you use that?
for someone.
Oh, B-Rabbit uses it, doesn't it? He has it, right? Oh, yeah. That was
Ooh.
the generic product. Now that fool! Yeah, he's got a plethora of redeems that are very cognizant of both of you. We're not going to the Sacred Forest. We're just going to get this boulder real quick, and then we're moving into Point City.
So you could take a guess on this one whenever you want, by the way. This one is just whether you think Zora's River will be valuable to you.
I want to say it's not going to be.
You don't think so?
No, I'm going to say no. I'm going to say
Any
it's not
logic?
going to be useful. Not.
Or you just don't think it's useful?
I don't think it's going to be useful. I think it's going to have something, but it's going to be like an upgrade to something I already have,
Okay.
and not strength. I'm talking like bomb bag or wallet.
Honestly,
No.
I've seen a lot of things I've made influence other people's redeems, and I've also been inspired by Lady Thor's redeems and put my own spin on it.
Yeah,
I approve.
I thoroughly enjoy when I go on other people's streams and I see something. I'm like, oh yeah, that's definitely influenced by someone, like someone that I know, and like seeing those sort of things on their streams. Like, oh yeah, that they saw that on Link's stream, hands down.
Uncreated redeems. Let me check it. Oh.
Uncreated redeems. Let me check. Yeah. Whatever you got. That
Yeah, Cal.
He's a limo redeem. It's coming, I promise. Promise, it's coming. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm getting all of my follower emotes in order because I'm going to do all of it in one shot.
Oh, I should
it's
probably
coming up soon.
mention, Link, if you haven't been over in Cal's Discord and looked at the song clip I put up there last night, it really seems right up your alley.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It 100% is. But I lack interesting stream content and make up creative diarrhea. I mean, the creative diarrhea redeems is stream content. No.
No,
He's talking about the one that Scorch posted. Not me.
yeah. There is a clip from someone else's stream that I posted. It was about 10 o'clock last night. Definitely give it a listen because it is right up your alley.
I'm gonna switch to bomb shoes because I'm on my socks.
Takes a piece of limo before Cal hops into it. Perfect. I approve. Like,
So, to give you the medium length story, because the short story won't do it for you. We were playing a game called Dark Cloud, and there was this guy in the desert area that we're in the town who had a limo that would drive around, and they would like pretty much cart him around in it. And we caught the question of, well, what's in the limo? Like, what's the point of this limo? And I don't remember who it was, if it was Scorched or me or Twin.
I think it was 100% Twin, but
Yeah, it was like, there's pizza in that limo. There's a pizza limo. And then, like, it's stuck for, like, the entirety of us playing that game and well off after. And it bled into other people's streams, too. Like, I get people asking me, like, about the pizza limo that...
what the heck is pizza limo?
Yeah, like, I visited their streams. Like, I've raided them with Twin and Scorch in chat. And then we didn't have a raid message at the time, so we just had pizza limo stuff. And yeah.
Don't eat my friends.
So the goal is...
become our thing, too.
Yeah, I love the Don't Eat Your Friends thing. I absolutely get a freaking hilarious kick out of it every time I see it.
I just love the strange looks I get from everyone. When we raid in and they say, see, don't eat your friends, I just get the strangest looks, and it makes my day.
Dark Cloud was such a tough game for me. It was a tough game for me in my last playthrough, and that was like, a couple months ago, a few months ago. We had to grind for like 3 full streams to get our
Weapons and stuff.
our weapons up for the characters that we needed to beat the final boss. Like, I'm not even talking about like the mini boss. We were at the end and we had to stop for 3 streams. My reactions, yeah, absolutely ridiculous to see the reactions. Yeah, so it started off as that, and then that was it. The rest is where we're at
The rest
today.
is, as they say, history.
Yeah.
For the record, Cal, I want you to know you're in the minority on the Zora's River thing.
Oh, really?
Literally everyone else thinks it will be useful to you.
I don't know. What is that? Rando Training Ground keyring? Ooh, I have to get that. Shit. Let's buy that.
125 rupees.
We're gonna get it. We're gonna go out the top door there where all the rocks are.
For the record, I'm just throwing this out there. The boomerang and the wallet upgrade were part of the reason I said this is going to be an interesting scene.
Yeah, like what we have.
First, like 4 checks, and you kind of had boomerang and a wallet upgrade.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess it makes sense to have the first wallet upgrade because there was a 125 and a 100 item already. But like, so far, like out of all the shops, I guess the adult shops and the Zora shop, there's only ones I haven't checked yet. I could possibly have something else.
Way of the Hero for this looks crazy too.
Oh boy.
Even just step 1 for Way of the Hero was like, oh, alright.
Was it like 12 steps?
Let me see here. I don't think it was that big, but...
I mean, just tell me if it's above or below 10, because
Yeah.
if I know it's a long step, I know exactly where I should be going.
I cannot tell you if it's above or below 10.
Oh.
It may be exactly at 10.
Oh. So, Mondo, we played Brave Fence Musashi and Dark Cloud, like, as one of our, like, first actual affiliate setup streams.
I think Brave Fencer was the first, right?
It was. It's a game that I wanted to play for a very, very long time on stream, but I wanted to wait till I was affiliate to make it, like, my celebration. Alright, we'll come back for that key ring, because we can't do it till we're adult anyway, and I don't want to stand here for 20 minutes farming rupees.
Oh, come on, why not? You know what? I keep bringing this thing up, and we've never done it. So we're gonna do it today.
What's that?
That Pokemon or drug thing.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And let me ban this motherfucker out of my chat. See you later.
I mean, I'm kind of sad that one's a bot.
Yeah, it was a pretty cool name.
I like that name.
Odom! Odom, dude! With the large 17 banger! Hello, hello, Odom. Hello, Raiders. Scorch, are you able to do a shout out, or are you working on a
I
prediction?
certainly can. Give me
Alright.
just a second.
Thank you, sir.
I completely forgot to shout out.
No, I got it. Yeah, you had just stepped away, so How was Legend of Heroes? You're gonna hit me, aren't you? Perfect. Here we go. Now you're all gonna die. Finished it, thankfully. Oh, nice. Nice. Welcome on in, Raiders. Handsome Broladius. Ooh, I don't know about that. How's stream going? Pretty good. I can't complain. Trying to see how fast we can beat this seed. So far, we're doing good. Did these hands come off? Did that redeem actually play?
I haven't seen it. Yeah, I didn't think so.
No? Okay, hang on.
The beauty of switching things over to a different bot means some things are a bit broken.
Yeah. That's okay. Hang on, I'll fix it. Everybody loves these hands. Oh, we got H2O plus today. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Hands. No, that's the right one. Visible. Wait. Okay. I mean, the command's
Yeah, I'm
there.
assuming we're doing hands first.
Yeah, let me do hands first.
Okay.
Let me have somebody catch these hands. Okay. Let me see if this works. If not, I'll do it the manual way.
And it's buy one, get one free. And I used to know karate.
He does so many other videos too, and they're always like fantastic. Alright, let me get this chest, and then we will H2O plus.
Alright.
For our Rodom. Alright, here we go, I'm ready.
Alright, here we go.
Do it. This one's empty.
Oh, I'm already down one. This is
Yep.
number two.
Yep, I have to crack open the other one. Product of 3 too many sips. We're doing it, guys.
Woo!
We are showing Twitch the value of alcohol.
And giving everyone a good look at Cal's face while we're at it.
Yeah, well, we got your face on there too.
Oh, that's true.
No, we'll get a regular redeem. That's fine. I'm still gonna drink alcohol. Love the beard. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It took me, I want to say about a year of like actually taking care of my beard. I think I went like 20 years of having a beard and not taking care of it. Like, I'm talking about like shampoo for your hair on my beard, which is apparently a big no-no. And like not actually brushing it right, or using like the regular like hairbrush on it because it was just wiry mess. Now it's actually like formed and nice, and I'm very happy with it.
It's gorgeous, darling.
Oh, gorgeous. Let me chance to see it again. Drink. You can't do it. Only Scorch can. You could do the redeem in 7 minutes. That's fine. Just remember to be here.
Maxie's trying to cheat the system.
I know. 100 biddies again. Gospel, you just did that. I hope you remember that you had already did it. And this isn't you just saying like, oh, I forgot. Whoops. Thank you, Gospel. I appreciate it. Gospel is a wonderful human being. Can we get a shout out for Gospel? We did a shout out for Odom, right?
Yes, we did.
Awesome.
I believe we did.
Can we do another shout out for him too?
Well,
Wait,
okay.
wait like
There's-
5 seconds. Wait 5 seconds after doing one.
Yep.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
Someone
Good.
Shout out love.
I know. I love all my friends. Everybody here is fantastic, and I'm thankful that you guys show up to hang out with the insanity that happens. Except for you and BRB. How dare you? Go and do life chores. Ew. Ew, dude. No thank you to the life chores.
I was wondering if the thank you was supposed to go to him, but it's fine.
I mean, whatever, right?
Don't worry. Don't worry. I hear you. We're good. Alright, Cal. We're gonna have some fun here for a minute, alright?
Alright. Well, we still got the Zora's River.
We do.
prediction.
You're right.
Okay.
But you're working on getting there, so we're gonna do something else in the meantime here. You ready?
Is this Pokemon or a drug?
It certainly is. I have
Alright.
a list here in front of me of
So-
40 different names.
Okay, hold on. Context first, because the reason why we're doing this is because your boy Broladius, as Odin will call me, stopped paying attention to Pokemon and Pokemon names after first generation. So literally, other than a few like here and there that I've heard that are like the more popular ones from the other generations, I don't know any of them. So, okay, continue on with your.
So what I have here in front of me are 40 names. Each of these names will either be the name of a Pokemon or the name of some kind of a medical drug. So, it's Cal's job, and anyone else who wants to join in if they would like, to tell us whether he thinks each name is a Pokemon or a drug.
Yep.
So, Cal, how confident do you feel?
Not very.
Not very, okay. I do have a kind of a basic rundown on what each drug or Pokemon is as well. So as
Alright.
it kind of pops up, I'll tell you which generation Pokemon and kind of the basics on the drug.
Hang on 1 second. Brain, that's a sex toy.
Oh,
Proceed. Proceed.
All right. So, name number 1, Centret.
Centret. That sounds like those joint pain drugs that are in the
Say,
drugstore.
if you would like me to at any point, I can spell things for you or whatever you would like. I can
Is
do
it
whatever you want.
Centret or Centric?
Centret.
Centret. Okay, no, I'm gonna go with Pokemon because Centric I think is the drug.
Okay. Centret is the name of a second generation Pokemon.
Nice.
Next on the list, Vibrava.
Wait, say that again?
Vibrava.
The Brava?
Vibrava.
The Brava. Alright, that sounds like a drug, but I'm gonna go with Pokemon on that one too.
Alright. Vibrava is the name of a third generation Pokemon.
Yes! 2 for 2, baby!
Alright.
Does that mean I know my
Voltaren.
drugs? Is that bad?
Maybe.
Alright, go ahead.
Voltaren.
Voltaren. That's a drug, and you wanna know how I know that?
Sure.
This is the stupidest thing in the world. You guys are gonna fucking laugh at this. So, in Final Fantasy XI, this is going back. So, in Final Fantasy XI, there was a kind of like a theme going around where if your character was a white mage, you would name it after a drug you would find at like a CVS pharmacy or a Rite Aid or a Walgreens or something like that, or some sort of drugstore. So
Alright.
all the white mages named themselves like Tylenol PM or ibuprofen or Icy Hot. Yeah, Brain Boxes knows what I'm talking about. So there's all these people like aspirin. There were white mages naming themselves after like all these medical things, all these drugs and stuff that are meant to be pain relievers, hence the white mage specialty. My buddy, who goes by Morte normally, had to make a new account name when he moved over from Sylph to Azura, because his name Morte was taken for obvious reasons. It's a really good name. It means death in Italian. I find it to be hilarious. Renamed his character to Voltaren. And I asked him, is that a drug in your store? He's like, yes. Like, I knew it.
Dagon, welcome on in.
So I know that for a fact it's a drug. Dagon, hello, hello.
So yes, Voltaren is in fact an NSAID analgesic drug.
Nice. Nice. I didn't know it was anal.
That is not what I said at
Oh,
all.
those are the words that came out of your mouth, not mine.
End said, sir. Anyway, next on our list is Gliscor.
Gliscor. Okay, that sounds like a drug too. That can't be a
Sounds like a drug?
Pokemon.
Is that your final guess?
Yes, Robitussin. Yes, good one. yes, drug is my final. Is my final guess.
Gliscor is the name of a 4th generation Pokemon.
Oh, damn. Thank you for the 10 biddies.
It is a ground and flying type.
Oh man, more Gliscor indeed.
All right, our next name, Melodic.
Melodic. Okay, I mean that doesn't sound like a drug at all. That's got to be a Pokemon.
Just say spelled Milotic.
The spelling screams drugstore though. Man, now it's a hard one. You spelled it out. That made it worse for me. All right, now I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna say Pokemon.
You're gonna say Pokemon.
I'm gonna say Pokemon.
Melodic is the name of a 3rd generation Pokemon.
Boom. One of the most
Yeah.
beautiful, by the way.
So the only way you could evolve Melodic originally, you got a Pokemon named Feebas.
Okay.
It was a very ugly looking little brown bass fish Pokemon. The only way to evolve it was to max out its beauty stat for contests.
Ooh, that's a strange one.
Yeah, so Generation 3 had contests with a brand new thing, so they had one Pokemon
Yeah.
that evolved with the contest stats.
Okay. I mean that makes sense, but that's still like a weird trigger.
Yeah, it kind of created some problems when later generations did not have beauty stats. All right. So Cal, you are currently what, 4 for 5?
Oh, rat. That's pretty good. Oh,
I'm
huge
gonna
rookie.
track this.
That's actually good. That is from Grotto. Chore to find one that evolved. Oh man.
Oh yeah, it was also like really hard to actually find it. Because it only spawned on like 6 tiles in one specific zone.
Oh.
Next on our list, Cal. Luxique.
Luxique. Hmm. Hey, spell it.
Luxiq.
That's got to be a drug. Those tiles you would have 5% chance. Ew. Yeah, no, that's got to be a
Yeah.
drug. That's my final answer, drug.
You think it's a drug?
I think it's a
well,
drug.
Cal, Luxique is, in fact, a topical steroid drug.
Nice. I thought we would say topical Pokemon.
Okay, so we are now 5 for 6.
We are also in Zora's River.
Oh,
So your prediction is ready to seek value.
okay, so we'll take a brief break. We'll see if you find value here. I'm not gonna lie, Cal. I'm kind of impressed. You're doing pretty okay.
I'd say so. I mean, we worked at a CVS for 2 years. Well, I worked at CVS for 2 years, and me and my wife met there. She worked there for, I think, a few years after that. Because I just, me and, like, working retail, and people are assholes when you work retail.
Oh yes, 100%.
Like, sorry to all the people, but, like, there's the people that come in there, like, just scream entitlement. And it threw me out of there. Like, you know what? I don't need this in my life. I gotta get somewhere better. So, like, I mean, I stock the shelves every week for, like, 14 pallets of truck. And, ooh, corn. And, that one of those aisles was obviously the drug aisle. So, like, I've seen things, I know kind of how things are usually spelled. So, like, if you spell it out for me, chances are, like, I'll think about it. I was like, oh, yeah, that sounds like how you would spell, like, some sort of drug. So, it's kind of how I'm basing my decisions.
Fair enough.
I know, Twin, we did not randomize the Spatulas. I've stopped doing that because it draws the end of the seed out a lot. Like, once you get 50, you can stop getting tokens altogether. Or if you find out your 50 check is something dumb, you can stop at 40. So I've been doing that going forward. Okay. You can continue if you want. If you want to do a couple
Well,
more. Unless I'm
we're
getting
gonna
close
wait
to something.
just a second. You're just about done wrapped up with Zora's River as far as everything you're gonna find.
Well, that's Silver Gauntlets.
Which would lead me to say it's pretty useful.
Yeah, I mean, yes and no. Depends on where the depends on one, what's in that Great Fairy Fountain that I need them for, and two,
For Silver
if
Gauntlet?
well, because I know where the other strength upgrade is.
Oh, okay.
So the other part of that would be where is the beans, or I guess we just have to hook shot and get it with Adult Link. But yeah, I mean, still, it is a useful item.
Yeah, no. If we're being honest, when I was first looking through, I thought that was your first strength upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
And then I found the one you already got. And I was like, oh, this makes it much more interesting now.
Yeah, well,
It's an outfit upgrade. Perfect. There
yeah,
we go.
it's fantastic. Also, congratulations on your Barraskewda. Ooh,
All right.
Barraskewda.
All right, Cal.
All right,
you
let's
ready
do
for
it.
your next Pokemon or drug?
Probably not, let's do it.
All right, this one is called Decadron.
Decadron. Oh, God. Alright, Reggie's. Okay. Spell that for me.
Decadron.
I'm going to say that's a Pokemon. Final
And it's
answer.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I think it's
All right.
Pokemon.
Well, Decadron is in fact a corticosteroid drug.
Ooh, nope. Not even close. Alright, I got that one wrong.
All right. Next on our list, Kvar.
Bar.
I'm just gonna spell this one preemptively. Qvar.
UBAR. Here's Lullaby.
I can hear the hamster spinning.
That hamster died years ago. What? Okay, I'm gonna say this is a... You said it started with a Q? I'm gonna say it's a drug.
You think it's a drug?
Yeah.
Well, Kvar is in fact a drug used for asthma.
Nice. I mean, not nice for the guys that have to use it, but nice that I got that one correct. Alright, 50s for Canada Catholic. Yeah. We're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna get that key ring. I don't think we're gonna get that key.
Next on the list, if you don't get this, I'll be sad. Marowak.
Marowak. Oh, that's a Pokemon.
You are correct, sir. Generation 1.
That is Cubone's evolve form.
Yes, sir. That's why knowing it was Generation 1, you're
Yep.
going to be sad if it didn't happen.
Told you, I know Gen 1. I know Gen 1 like the back of my hand, but Gen 2, not so much.
Alright, well, let's see if you know what exactly Ticklid is.
Hang on. Seemingly I got disconnected with that.
Does Marowak ever appear male? I think so. I think it can be both.
Okay, yeah, keep going. Keep going.
Ticklid is your name.
No, my name is Claudius.
No, your name is now Ticklid.
Alright, Ticklid. Weird. Is it spelled how I think it is?
It is spelled Ticlid.
That's gotta be a Pokemon. That's a dumb spelling.
50% both ways. Good to know. Ticklid, that was final answer?
Yeah.
Ticklid is in fact an anti-platelet drug.
Wait. Did I say drug?
So a blood thinner. You said Pokemon.
Damn it!
You said, oh, that's weird spelling. That has to be Pokemon.
Yeah. That's true. That sounds like me. That sounds like I was saying 5 seconds ago.
Alright. Next on our list, Altaria.
Aria. Oh man. That sounds like a Pokemon, but I also used to work for a company that would do like contract work for other companies, and there was a company called Altria, which was a cigarette company in like West Virginia.
Cigarettes are very closely related to drugs.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like it should be a drug, but it also sounds like it could be a Pokemon. Like, cause like I'm thinking in my head like the Chandelier Pokemon. With a
Oh yeah, Chandelure.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that in my head, and it sounds like it could be like a candle or something. So I don't know. I'm gonna go with Pokemon.
You think Altaria is a Pokemon?
I think so.
Well, Altaria is in fact a third generation Pokemon.
Yes.
Hopes for the swine flu. All right. Next on the list, Cal. Banzel.
Banzel. Dragonfly
Yeah.
Pokemon. Wait, the last one.
Altaria is dragonflying.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
It's a nice little like cloud bird.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Pokemon.
Banzel.
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 I can hear the gears turning since the hamster died.
Yeah, the gears are turning. I'm doing it by hand.
Got it. Super Bidoof.
I mean, it sounds like a drug, right? Brain didn't just give it away, did he?
I'm not gonna say one way or the other way whether Brain gave it away.
I'm gonna say it's Pokemon just because Brain made a
You think
comment.
it's Pokemon?
Yeah, Brain made a comment,
well-
so I'm gonna go with Pokemon.
Banzel is in fact an anti-seizure drug.
Damn. Damn you, Brain. Both you, Brain Boxers, and my own brain. Thinking of a skip. Oh, now you're thinking of
Oh
something.
no.
Oh boy.
Misleading cow.
Yeah, very misleading. Very misleading.
Alright. Next on our list, Cal. Numel.
We're at 20 tokens, by the way.
Ooh, okay. We will put up our 20 token prediction real quick.
Numel.
Numel.
Numel season.
Okay, give me a second.
I'm gonna say it's a drug. Final answer.
Wait one moment. Are you headed there now, or?
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
so
I
we'll put a
can-
2-minute.
I can, like, go
Oh.
somewhere else if you need.
Well, I was gonna say, we'll put a 2-minute timer on this one.
Okay. 2-minute timer for this prediction.
2 minutes to see if you know what exactly will be in the 20 Skulltula check. Would you like the options to take a guess as well, Cal?
No.
Okay.
Not this time.
In that case, then what I'll do is I'll give you another name here.
Here we go. Wait, did we ever do Numel?
We did not get through Numel.
Okay.
Did you?
I'm gonna
what was your
say.
guess
I'm
on that one?
gonna say drug.
You think Numel is a drug?
Yeah. Final answer.
Numel is in fact a third generation Pokemon. A ground and fire type camel.
What do we got that?
All right.
I'm gonna go do the Royal Tomb because that was Zelda's lullaby.
Fair enough.
So I'll let
Cornamel.
the timer go out. Yeah, Cornamel. Never stood a chance.
All right. Next on our list, Cal. Glaceon.
Glaceon. Okay, that's gotta be a evolution of Eevee. I'm gonna say
Think
Pokemon.
so?
Yeah. That sounds too close to an Eevee evolution.
All right.
Or an evolution, as I would say.
Glaceon is in fact a fourth generation evolution.
Yes!
In fact, it is the ice version.
Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I knew it was the ice one because it said Glace in the title. Alright, I'm gonna take a bite of this pizza.
How dare you? Winterfresh toothpaste. That's its type.
Probably not wrong. That could also leave your breath icy. Icy fresh.
All right. Next on our list, then, I will spell this one out for you because I think it's pronounced differently than it looks. But
Okay.
Zygris. The spelling is Xigris.
Mhm.
Numel is so awesome. I never use him, but he's awesome.
Mhm. I'm gonna say drug.
You think Zygris is a drug?
Yeah, finalizer.
It is, in fact, a drug used to treat sepsis.
I mean, poor guys, but yes.
Okay, next on our list. Clastion.
Plastion.
Clastion.
I mean, that also
Lasteon.
That also sounds like a evolution, but that seems too convenient to have two right back to back. So I'm gonna say drug.
Gaming quiz, everybody. You think Clastion is a drug?
Yes. And I also want to get this damn.
Well, Clastion is in fact
Got it. Okay,
it is
sorry.
in fact a drug used to treat bone cancer.
All right. I got two things at one time.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
You good? You good? I'm gonna go do the 20 token check.
Sounds good. I will have the redeem ready for it.
And we are at 21 tokens. Used to be back in Gen 3, helped against Lucy. The answer was rupees. Oh yeah, by the way guys, while I'm scarfing my face with some more pizza, we have new emotes. They might be temporary ones, but we do have new emotes, follower emotes, and a couple of animated ones.
And we're back just in time to see your 20 rupee reward. Or
Yup.
20 20 rupee was also accurate, I suppose.
Scorch, we also have a 1K bit emote.
Oh.
So
my.
you with 1100 should be able to see it. No, Sonic can't be temporary. No, Sonic won't be temporary. Sonic and Knuckles will both be permanent ones. But the follower emotes are all temporary for now, unless they get deemed as needed to be permanent. I'm not opposed to it. I just think that we could do some more artsy ones with Catterbox.
Sonic can't be temporary.
Alright, so we're going to do Gerudo Valley. We got the Scatula token on the wall, and the crate, and the waterfall. And then we have all of Lake Hylia to do as a kid. The 2 Scatula tokens, the grave with 3 scrubs in it, and the what is it? Fishing game. I'm getting good at this.
Heck yeah.
That's super sad. Yeah, you also better hope that the Pokemon that you're talking about, when the Pokemon are drugged, doesn't appear in the Pokemon community game while you're talking about it.
That would be Extremely unlikely, but hilarious if it did.
Well, the good
Like,
news
out of
is
900, it would pick that one.
yeah, and the good news is that like if it's a Pokemon that's not 151, chances are I've already forgotten about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, we got H2O plus.
Ooh.
Let me zone first so I don't get destroyed by a pea plant. These goddamn babies. Alright. I'm ready. I'm gonna go a little closer to the camera this time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you actually ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I was ready 10 seconds
Alright.
ago. Here we go. One twisted tea. That's for you, Tata. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I have a habit of leaving one side of my headphones off, so I have to like hold them on if I tip my head back because they like to fall off if I don't.
Just get a rubber band, put it around your head.
Yeah, totally.
Quite the dapper paladin. Hell yeah. Yo, I did resub to 11 yesterday. I was here for it, eating chicken nuggets. Yes, Mexi, you saw it. We're gonna wait till nighttime so we can get this stuff over and then I'll come back.
Chicken nuggets. That must mean
Dino Nuggies.
dinosaur chickens. Make dinosaur chicken
Alright, Cal,
nuggets.
we're waiting around then. I think we have our next name on the list.
Alright. Oh, we also have a Dino Nuggy follow remit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright. Our next name on the list is Crestor.
Restor, that's a drug. That's actually a like an enamel denture drug. I know that one for a fact.
Well, it is a drug for high cholesterol.
I thought it was like a denture thing, like a
Not
like-
according to what this says.
well, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I trust your research is flawless, but I've always thought it was like it sounds like because like Crest is like a toothpaste. Crestor sounds something that was like meant to like be under dentures to like glow to your mouth. Ugh.
I think it's supposed to be because it's, I'm assuming it fights plaque buildup in your arteries.
I mean, that makes sense.
So,
All right. Well, I knew it was a drug, just for the wrong reasons.
yeah, no, that's accurate. Alright. Our next name then is Rayquaza.
Rayquaza. Wow, that's a cool one.
If you'd like me to spell it, I can.
I don't think that's gonna help me.
Okay.
I want to say drug to that one too.
You think it's a drug?
I think
Final
it's
answer?
I think it's drug. Final answer, yeah. Because like it doesn't sound like a Pokemon. It sounds too like authentic to be a Pokemon name.
Okay, fair enough. Well, Rayquaza is in fact a third-generation Pokemon.
Damn.
It is in fact the box legendary of Pokemon Emerald version.
Oh. All right. Well, I'm learning some things today.
Yeah, it is a giant flying green dragon snake.
Fancy.
And
Thing.
it's probably one of my favorite legendaries.
Is that a secret type thing?
Thing, yeah.
What type are you? I'm a
It is
thing.
weak to nothing and strong against nothing. So.
Oh, so just a normal like it's
Yeah.
good for an all-arounder.
Yeah.
Stick.
I hope you know that's a joke. Thing is not a type.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm well aware of that. Okay, so River Valley Wall, got the crate, and we got the waterfall. All right.
Oh, yeah,
And
broken Mega. He had a. I don't know if you know what Mega Evolutions are.
yeah, I know that.
Okay, so
I know about them. I don't know, all the
Yeah,
ins and
that's
outs.
fair. Rayquaza had a Mega Evolution during Generation 6 that
Okay.
was just so powerful it ended up on dang near every competitive team. And if it wasn't that, it was either that or Groudon or Kyogre or Kangaskhan actually.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know the Kangaskhan one.
Yeah.
I knew there's a Mega Evolution of him, right? Like, I'm not just
Yeah.
imagining that? Okay.
No, that's why, yeah.
Yeah.
The Mega Kangaskhan actually ended up being stupid powerful too, so. It
Man,
was just
shit.
so tanky it could take any hits it needed to.
Well, speaking of things that could have have trading cards and stuff like that, here's something I was thinking about, and I just kind of want to get like, since chat seems to be pretty lively right now, maybe a good time to like gauge some sort of opinion. I haven't opened up a pack of like physical cards in forever, and I've been itching to do it. So, would you guys be interested if I like bought a box of like Magic cards, like maybe like a set or something like that, like maybe a current set and standard, or maybe like not one of those, but like a box of packs to open and like have like redeems for you guys to, like redeem, and then we'll open a pack on stream. Is that something you guys would be semi interested in? I keep seeing Mitri do it on his stream, and he does it with Pokemon cards. I don't want to do it with Pokemon cards, but I'd rather do it like Magic, something I'd have an understanding
Kind
of.
of know.
Yeah, and things I have never seen before, because there's so many Magic cards that I just don't know about.
Yeah. I'm down for it.
Cool. I mean, I think a booster box has like 60 packs in it, maybe. I think it's 60.
Yeah, I think it depends on what you buy.
Yeah. But I would like to do that, like get a pack of cards and just open them up, like someone redeems it, and then we just go to town. Like Magic when I do. But I also want to like, I want to do that sort of stuff, but like I want it to be like something people are going to redeem. Like I actually want to see. Just not. I don't want to buy the card just for the sake of me opening them. Like I want to give other people the enjoyment of seeing packs get open, because if you ever open up pack cards, like, they're it's a whole thing on its own. Magic cards are beautiful. Yes, they are.
Oh my! I got they did a D&D set not too long ago.
Magic? Oh, nice.
Yeah, Magic did. So I had to like buy a few of those.
Oh yeah.
I got some really beautiful like full art cards for some D&D characters, and it was amazing.
My favorite are the Zendikar lands.
Oh yeah.
The full art lands that they have out there. I have a whole.
Those are beautiful.
I had a Selesnya aggro deck way back during like the standard days for that.
Oh, okay.
And all of my lands were full art Zendikar lands.
Nice.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful deck. I loved it. Wasn't really a fan of card collecting. It's up to you. Yeah, I mean, I did it when like I could, like I was living at home with my parents and like I didn't need to work or anything like that. All my like work money just went to like spending stuff, and that was fun. But when I got a house and like realized I had to like pay bills and shit like that, like the whole like spending money on Magic cards didn't really appeal at the time. But now now just not really do.
Oh, speaking of spending money, I'm gonna take 2 seconds to just plug for myself real quick.
Yeah, do it. You're allowed.
I just want everybody to know, Thriller Thursdays, we've been playing horror games. We decided we were gonna start playing through Resident Evil. So we finished the first one last night, and then I went on Steam and sad little Scorch's wallet found out that there is a Resident Evil sale right now. So
Oh, you pulled the trigger on it, didn't you?
yes, I did.
Nice.
So we have a lot of Resident Evil games to be playing through. So if you're a fan of the series, if you've never seen it, or if you would like to see it, feel free to stop over on Thursdays.
Thriller Thursdays. And since I know you're probably the same way as me and feel weird when people say, shout yourself out.
Oh.
So I am going to shout you out, even though I'm sure everybody here already follows you. But if they do not, go do it now. I'll wait. I'll wait, don't worry. I'll stay right here on this bridge until you do that. Alright, you good? Y'all did it? Everyone followed? I trust you guys that followed. If not, there's going to be some strongly worded emails in your inbox coming up tomorrow.
Strongly worded emails, I love it.
Yep. Let's pour some love and enjoy the crazy button. Hell yeah. That crazy button is amazing. I swear, like, you need to, like, record yourself dancing, like, with the music and make that into a transition for your scenes.
I need to figure out how to edit the transitions, though, too.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I bought mine.
I don't know. I've never made a transition, so.
I bought my transition because I didn't know how to do it either. Like, I tried for, like, a little while, but I couldn't get it to work. Like, the overlay, the transparency just never worked, so.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what we can do. We also have a new 69 redeem, courtesy of Tata. So
Nice.
It's real quick and easy. I just
Is it?
redeem it, and I say 69.
Oh. I thought it was going to be the one of her YouTube videos.
Nah. Although we can put those up too.
Yeah, hell yeah. I've been juggling a concept for like streamers that come into my stream and like redeem things to like have it so Lauren Board will like look up a username and then play a clip of like the person who redeemed something.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like to do with the shout outs.
Yeah.
But I haven't quite figured out how to do that yet.
If you don't follow Scorch to eat you. Ah, that's a good point.
Yeah, because then you're not his friend.
My rule is not to eat friends, so...
If you're not a follower, you're not a friend.
The cost is 69. Yes, that was the point. It was an opportunity, and I had to take it.
Oh, we got Water Temple Key and I missed it. Cool. Hey, look at our rupees.
Yeah.
169, please.
Alright, Cal.
Alright.
Ready to continue our Pokemon journey here?
Yes. You don't have any predictions to do?
Not at the moment.
Okay, because I am going
where are you
to... I'm going to go... We have Zelda's Lullaby, so I'm going to go to the castle and get the Great Fairy there, and then I'm going to go be an adult.
Okay.
Which is going to take me from being an adult to...
Not that I'm going to try to influence you one way or the other, but you do have access to the Desert Song, if you would like to give that a shot while you're still a kid.
Yeah. Was it 125 rupees, the Goron City? I think it was 125.
Desert Song?
Yeah.
Or what?
I think it was 125.
It was at Kokiri Village.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go do that then. That's quick. I can get the two Grados here while I'm at it. On the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that first. We'll do Spirit Temple stuff. So if you have a prediction for Spirit Temple as a kid.
I don't know that I specifically did, but we will do our usual valuable.
Waste 100 rupees so let me find out how many rupees the key was. I think it was 125. And I'll make it happen. I think I could spend 100 rupees easily.
See, I need to double check this child side stuff real quick.
169 is actually a bus stop you used to catch? Oh man. The buses around me when I went to school were only like in like the 20s. Never went up to triple digits.
Well, Cal, there's a lot more buses around now. Just saying.
A lot more people in the world.
Accurate. I saw a news article on Reddit about somebody saying they're plan on having 105 kids.
Oh, wow, no thank you.
Yeah, I was like, nope, I'm good. Colada hot.
Colada hot. Cal's hot. Ooh, purple ruby. Okay, that actually works out good. Because that puts us close to that 69 goal at the end. Odom, welcome back. Odom's got this weird stream schedule. I don't know if it's weird for anybody but me, but like, when I wake up in the morning, I see Odom on already. So I go and tune into his stream, like in the morning. I'm talking about like I wake up at like 7 a.m. and I catch his stream at 7:30 or like close to 8. And then he's done streaming at like the middle of the day, like maybe like 11 o'clock or something. And then I'll see him go back live like 4 hours later. So I get to watch Odom twice in one day. I was kidding, would be fun in a way. Tata, I'm gonna try to make that happen. Funny, yes, I'm in. Congrats on the catch. On weekends I do that normally, or when I'm off and feel like playing games. Yeah, right? If you're gonna play video games, might as well like do it live, right? Here we go. Alright. Fury Village. IR song. 190. Okay, glad I came back here with stuff.
Okay.
How many sticks do I have? 9. Okay. Good. Probably mark off that it has sticks.
Might help.
And 4 on 2. Alright, so now we were going to Requiem, right?
Yes, that's what you said you were doing.
Alright. Child's House Spirit Temple. How much time we got left?
Another 2 minutes, I think.
Alright.
Minute 40, so yeah.
I'll warp out there and take a bite. Eventually I'll finish this pizza.
You know what? I'm gonna slightly change up these are they valuable things. I'm gonna have you be the final judge on that. What do you think it was valuable to you?
Alright. I think that's
so when
solid.
you get done, if you did not find something that you think will be helpful to you, then it is not valuable.
That is a good way to look at it.
So while you're doing this, Cal, we have more names we can read.
Let's do it.
All right. Next on our list, Carnotaur.
Carnotaur. That's a Pokemon.
You think Carnotaur is a Pokemon?
I think it's a Pokemon.
All right, sir. Well, I would like to inform you, Carnotaur is in fact a dietary supplement drug.
Ooh. I didn't see that coming at all.
I'll give it to you. There is actually a Pokemon called Carnivine.
Ooh, okay, so I had the right mindset, just
Yes.
the wrong ending for the word.
Carnivine is actually a like a Venus flytrap kind of Pokemon. So
Vanilla piece of heart up there? Check that off first, I'm not going up there.
okay, number 20 on our list. Actually, this will put us halfway through.
Alright.
Absol.
Absol, that's gotta be a drug.
Would you like the spelling, or would you like to lock that in?
Spelling is ABSOL, right?
Correct.
That's a drug.
You think that is a drug?
I think that's a drug.
Okay. Absol is in fact a 3rd generation Pokemon.
Ooh. Ooh. I was positive that was going to be a drug. I was like utterly like confident, like just strut down the street and everything.
Nope. In fact, Absol is it's a white and black dark type Pokemon.
Ooh.
Known for being the bringer of chaos. Whenever you see it, it is said something bad will happen.
Nice. Very brownish.
All right. On to our next one here. Nincada.
Nincada. That's gotta be a Pokemon. I'm gonna say Pokemon.
Known to be foreboding. Yes, that's Absol. Nincada, you think is a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Final answer?
I'm gonna go Pokemon. Final answer.
All right. Nincada is in fact a 3rd generation Pokemon.
Yes. Absol is the shit. Love its design. What's it look like?
Well, give me a moment.
Wheel. Wait. You said CICADABs, but that screams cicada to me, like the little like beetle bug things. Make really loud noises in the springtime.
Yeah.
But you said Nincada.
Yes.
Nincada cicada?
Nincada, I don't know. There's it's not like this thing is voiced, sir.
I'm just saying it all.
Oh, that's fair. I don't. Eh. You have to deal with my pronunciations.
That's fine.
I have posted a picture of Absol in Discord for you.
Alright, I'll look at it in a minute.
Ninja Cicada. Okay, whatever. Look. 9-year-old Scorch was reading these going, that's Ninkata. So, that stuck.
Suck a skeleton, man. That's how you beat a skeleton.
Fun fact for Ninkata, by the way. He is, I think, the only Pokemon that you can evolve and get 2 Pokemon from the evolution.
Huh.
Because, it's supposed to be like he shed its skin. So he evolves into like a bee kind of a thing. It kind of looks like a bee. But the shed skin actually becomes another Pokemon if you have an empty slot and a Pokeball.
Oh, wow. That's actually pretty genius of a way of doing it.
Yeah, and actually, so that one's name is Shedinja.
Dinja, what you said, yeah.
It is a very unique Pokemon because it has the ability Wonder Guard. Wonder Guard means that it can only be hit by a move type that means that is super effective against it. So being a bug and ghost type, that means it can only be hit by like fire and rock and that kind of stuff. Everything else does no damage.
Hang on one second. That's good to know. Odom, you should definitely try this game again. I would recommend getting a Nintendo Switch GameCube controller adapter.
There you go.
And playing it that way with like a GameCube controller, because it makes the game leaps and bounds better. Like playing with an Xbox controller or trying to play with keyboard and mouse just like is very hard with this game. But once you get like the right controller in hand, the game becomes leaps and bounds easier. Because like you're playing it like the game intended, which childhood you would remember quick. Alright, that moved better. I was doing it on an emulator. Yeah, I'm doing an emulator too. Just yeah, I'm using the GameCube controller, a Wade Bird, rather than anything else. Firework, Darkline Ghost has got many weaknesses. As do I.
Yeah, that's for Shedinja, for the record.
Okay.
The interesting part I was going to say about Shedinja, though, he can't be hit by anything except for those types. So he is completely immune to any damage type except for those. However, he only has 1 max HP. So if he is hit by any of those, he immediately dies.
Ooh. I see. Very hot idea, just like you. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Look, my pants are already off. I can't take anything else off. My wife's home. Come back later.
Alright, Cal.
Great about
Ready for
Wonder
game
Guard
number
is how
22?
it plays into randomizer. What? Wonder Guard?
Oh, so yeah, Wonder Guard is that ability I was telling you about on Shedinja.
Oh, okay. I'm following now.
The Pokemon randomizers can randomize abilities onto Pokemon.
Oh, okay. I do remember
means
that.
You might run into something with Wonder Guard and it's not supposed to have it, which means it might only be weak to like 1 type, and you can only hit it with that 1 type then. Oh, that's right. Status moves work. So like, if you poison it or burn it or something like that, then it will still die to that. So it'll take the poison damage and stuff like normal, even though it's not weak to poison.
Like Sableye. Okay.
I'm just Wonder Guard.
Odom, let me know when you're doing Ocarina of Time run, dude. I want to watch you do that.
Heck
I
yeah.
love Ocarina of Time. Depending on Gen, no weakness, even better. Pokemon with the strength but no weakness.
Yeah, so Sableye when it was launched was Dark and Ghost type,
For sure.
which meant
You go,
which
no.
meant that it was
You go. Don't stop.
okay. We're good. Okay. But yeah, Dark and Ghost type meant that it was literally weak to nothing. So if it had Wonder Guard, it was literally immortal, except for poison and burn.
I love it.
Yeah, Sableye is pretty good. When they added Fairy type, they made weaknesses to a bunch of Pokemon like Sableye. So
Ooh, Minuet. So I'm gonna say now, if Minuet was the item, no, it is not useful.
Okay. We'll get a general feeling when you leave. We'll see if you think it was useful or not.
Okay.
Oh, and Spiritomb, that's right. Spiritomb had the same typing, but it was, I think, legendary? I don't remember if it has legendary stats or not, but... Well, yeah, I know it's not like physically legendary. Sorry, let me specify. Some Pokemon have like legendary stat totals.
That was dumb.
I couldn't remember if he had like the same stat totals as legendary type Pokemon or not.
Y'all throwing these things out there that I don't understand yet.
It's really annoying. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Cynthia is a heck of a champion. Okay. Sorry, Cal, we're getting distracted.
No, you're good. You're completely fine. Conversations are always welcome. Whether it distracts us or not is not a problem.
Alright. Next name on our list. You ready?
Yeah.
Groudon.
Groudon. Oh, that's a Pokemon. That sounds like a Pokemon.
Another Pokemon?
I want to say Pokemon Biohazard.
Well, considering I mentioned this one earlier, yes, it is in fact a third generation Pokemon.
Nice.
It is
Oh,
actually
good.
the box legendary for Pokemon Ruby version.
Ooh.
Cynthia's team is a real crusher. Cynthia's team, if you are not prepared for it, will destroy you. Hands down. She has a ground and dragon type. She has a dark and ghost type. Especially in the remake they just put out, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, they gave her like competitive Pokemon strats with like hold items and stuff like that. It is ridiculous. Roserade, yeah, Roserade can cause some problems. Normally you don't think of Roserade as being a huge like run stopper, but her Roserade is a beast. Gastrodon can be a problem if you don't have a grass type, especially. Let's see. It was. Let me look this up here.
Yeah, let's get some facts in order. I'm gonna go with Garchomp is not Machoke Machamp.
No, it is not. It is a dragon and ghost type. Where the heck is your team? Yeah, so Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Cynthia's team consists of Spiritomb, Roserade, Gastrodon, Lucario, Milotic, and Garchomp.
Lucario is one I know.
Yeah, so Lucario is a fighting and steel type.
Thanks for that was Ganon's Balls Key.
Ooh.
Alright, well, safely say that this place was useful. I'm gonna save it because I just saw the game like kind of like do a split freeze just there. I think that reset is gonna hurt me soon. We'll be here above but on alert doing Genshin dailies. Not a problem, dude. You have fun with Genshin. You got me on mute. That's quite okay. Have a great night. We'll be here for a little while.
I mean, I still love Lucario, so that's all that matters to me. But yeah, Garchomp is pseudo-legendary. Every generation they have one or two Pokemon that come out that have legendary stat totals. So like, how to explain this? Every Pokemon has a certain amount of stats that get put in, like a number value, right?
Right.
Normally they have like a cap of, I don't know what the number is, but let's say they have a cap of 500 points that can go into their stats, right? For a standard Pokemon, they would only ever get like 500 points. For legendaries, they have, let's say, 700 points they put in, because legendaries are supposed to be stronger. Every generation, there is like one Pokemon or two Pokemon that will get released that has that 700 cap, but it's just a standard Pokemon you can find out in the wild. It might be 750, I don't know. I actually have no idea what the numbers are specifically, so.
Good to know. 750B says. Lucario has his own Pokemon movie. Yes, I did see that. I love that. I think that's pretty cool.
Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, I think?
Yeah. Sounds right in my head.
So is that, oh, 725, got it. So it's a little lower than legendaries, but not enough to really worry about.
Din's Fire.
So for example, Dragonite in Generation 1 is a pseudo-legendary because his stat totals are very, very close to Mewtwo, Moltres, Zapdos, all that kind of stuff.
I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Yes to the prediction, because Child's Spirit Temple had Ganon's boss key, so no matter what, that was going to be useful.
Gotcha.
Din's Fire was also useful, but we'll see if I need to go into Shadow Temple or not.
Fair enough.
Minuet is... I don't want to say Minuet's useful, because I can get past Mito without it as an adult, and as a child, it's not really a requirement, because I can get through the gate. But,
Fair enough.
Alright, be right back.
Hopefully everybody's having a good night. We're trying some new things out, trying to make this interesting for everybody. Do let us know though if you're jamming with the random conversations and the points gambling. Let us know if you think it's dumb and you don't like it. Let us know that too. Gotta always have a little bit of innovation to everything, right? Pseudo choice is Goodra. Oof. All right, I hear you. But you like it? Good. I hear you, bees, right? But I am very split on which pseudo I would pick. Because, yeah, okay, so Metagross is one of them. But I'm also a big OG 151 fan, and Dragonite is a personal favorite of mine. Metagross is insane, though. I also like Psychic types, which means he is way up on the list for me. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed with Hydreigon and Dragapult are in close seconds. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have an interesting conversation then, because I was kind of disappointed with Dragapult. Yeah, that's fair. Really, Dragonite should have looked like Gyarados, if we're being honest, but I am very much of the opinion that Gyarados was supposed to be Dragonite. The Pickle Dragon. Dragapult is, okay, it is a Ghost and Dragon type, which should be right up my alley, because I love Ghost types. I love Dragon types. But it kind of just looks like it almost looks like an aircraft carrier kind of thing, because it has little dudes on his head that he shoots out. I'm not a fan. That's all it is. You love the design, but not as much usage. Okay, that's fair. I like the typing. I like the pseudo-legendary. I don't like the design. A damn missile launcher. Oh, Tata, you looked it up. Yeah, it's a very weird one.
What's this one? Dragapult?
Dragapult. I will shoot you a picture quick. It was a Generation 8 pseudo-legendary Pokemon.
Got it.
So this one is relatively new. Actually, Generation 8's been out for a little while now that I think about it. But, there is Dragapult.
Let me
So the little
check
dudes
this
on
one
his
out.
head are actually Dreepy, which is actually the first stage of the Pokemon.
Oh,
So-
he's got two of them.
Yeah. So the final stage shoots out 2 of the little first stage.
That's kind of cool, though.
It's kind of cool. I don't know. Something about it just throws me off. I want to love it because it's dragon and ghost type, but I just can't get behind it.
Not your style.
It's so dumb he loves it. Got it. That's why Bees like it.
Magneton fires Magnemize. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. I'd be in for that. Alright, so pathing. I'm gonna do a slingshot game here in the forest. I'm gonna go back to Goron City to do the bomb in the pot. And then I'm going to... How many, 27? I'm going to go and be an adult and go back to Spirit Temple.
Let me see what the bomb pot is and see if we want to do something for that. Because I think if you're going to be going that way, we probably should do that one.
Yeah, it's going to be the pot.
Okay, yeah.
There's Island Jill. Okay, that's good. That works out good.
Prediction.
Yeah, and then we're going to be an adult and go back to Spirit Temple because we can do most of that. Make it a short one because I'm already there.
How long you want?
I don't know. Yeah, because I'm going to open the door and then the first thing I'm going to do is light the torches and throw the bomb in.
Alright, perfect. We have a 1-minute prediction on what you think will be in the bomb pot.
Ghost Salamander sounds awesome.
Tyranitar is amazing. Oh, that's right. Oh, I keep forgetting. All the pseudo-legendaries are so amazing. Tyranitar is very hard to build with, though. So they added abilities in Generation 3 to Pokemon.
Yeah. Like
so
passive stat ability things?
Yeah, well,
Passive
kind of,
abilities.
yeah. So, like, Tyranitar, for instance, whenever he comes out on the field, he starts a Sandstorm up.
Okay.
Which is fine if you have Rock, Ground, or Steel-type Pokemon. But, if you don't, if you're not one of those typings, then he just gets hurt. The Pokemon gets hurt by the Sandstorm. So, it's fine for him because he's Rock and Dark, I think. But if you send something else after him, it starts to just take damage.
Is that prediction over?
Yeah, yes, it's over.
Okay.
Don't worry, Bees. If it's rupees, I will, or if it's not rupees, if it's like Deku nuts or something like that, we'll count it as rupees.
It's a bow.
Rock and Dark. It is, in fact, a bow.
One bow. So that literally means we need magic, and we're done.
It was actually useful.
It was 100% useful. I'm so happy it was. Alright,
I
well,
want you to know everyone thought it was going to be rupees.
I thought it was going to be rupees. Well, I mean, technically rupees did spit out of it, but
Well,
the
yes,
bow was a more than one of them.
the rupees were not technically the check, so.
Hydrate, I got you. Oh man, that was good. That was a good check. That was a hook shot. I mean, either one is good. Either one is good. The hook shot would have had better immediate value, but the bow would have come in handy for a couple other things.
Oh, was it 2K? Okay, that's fair. I didn't look at who put what in, to be honest.
2K points. Jesus,
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right.
load of money.
It shows me 100% on rupees, but technically there was 10 points put to a hook shot, which would have been Tata. But it was because it's so skewed towards rupees instead of 100%.
Alright, we are going to be an adult. On the way there, we're going to get the Great Fairy at Hyrule Castle as a kid.
Okay.
And then we're going to be an adult. Get Scatula in the wall there. And then the one in front of Ganon's castle. And then we're going to go to the Spirit Temple right after.
99.99%.
So if you got anything for adult side Spirit
You
Temple...
would like to do Spirit Temple, eh?
Yeah. Adult side Spirit Temple.
You can't clear it, right?
No, I do not have mirror shield.
Okay. Let's see.
Got it. Hell. I should really just share my screen with you so you can see my OBS window. Let's go!
Okay. So we'll do another prediction.
All right.
We're gonna leave this one up to you again. We're gonna say, is it worth it? Or
Okay.
is it valuable?
For adult side spirit temple.
Yes, sir.
All right. Oh, I could do Bombchu Bowling. I'm gonna do that first before I leave.
Hey, have you heard of Bombchu Bowling?
I have not. I just got a flyer in the mail.
Oh wow.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Wow! Oh, that's right. I gotta make that into a redeem soon. There's a TikTok that Torin Tula sent me a couple days ago, and I've been meaning to put it in.
All right. All right.
Y'all
We're
know
looking forward to it with bated breath. I
Yes.
hope you know that.
Bated breath. Tainted, one would say.
All right, Cal.
All right.
We still have another 18 names to go through here, so
Oh,
we're just kind
buddy.
of picking away at it.
Yeah, let's do it. This is fun. I like it.
Our next name on the list is Actos.
Actos. That sounds like a Pokemon, like right off the bat. But I think I'm being.
Think you're being baited?
I think I'm being baited. Actos, because like I'm thinking Zapdos in my head, and I know that's not right.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking Zapdos, I'm thinking Articuno, like kind of mixed, and that's where my brain's saying Pokemon. But I think it's saying Pokemon for the wrong reasons.
Okay, okay.
So I'm gonna go with drug.
You think Actos is a drug?
I think Actos is a drug. Spectrum, what's up, dude?
Specs, hello.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you and Angel Flux are doing fantastic today.
In response to your previous thing, though, Actos
Yes.
is in fact a drug for type 2 diabetes.
Yes. Yes. I mean, bad for the diabetes guys, but yes, and I was right about the drug. Specs, that is our favorite Scorched in Discord with me tonight. He is
Heck
doing a
yes.
hell of a job co-hosting today, being our
We
one
are-
narrator and 2 engagement for chat.
We are going through tonight and putting up all sorts of predictions and such for whether you think items are useful or where you think items will be as far as his randomizer goes. So if you want to gamble with some channel points, feel free.
Yeah. Scorch is doing a hell of a job putting together all these predictions. He has the spoiler log, so all of his predictions are based off of that. And he's doing a fantastic job. We're playing a game that Scorch created called Pokemon or Drug, because I only know the first 151 Pokemon with like some sporadic knowledge of other Pokemon in the other generations. So we're playing a game that if I think the Pokemon name is a Pokemon or a drug.
Playing the odds. Ooh, I like it.
Ooh. It's a risky man. I love it.
This so this channel point, this one is a bit more objective or subjective, I guess, because Cal will be the final deciding factor when he finishes whether he thought this was valuable or not.
Yeah.
But it is based on fact. So if he finds like child side, he found the boss key for Ganon, which made it very useful to him. So it was
Yeah.
valuable. But if he had found like
Minuet was
bomb
if it,
shoes or yeah, Minuet even,
Yeah.
since he didn't necessarily know if he needed it, he would have said that was not valuable.
yeah. So like Minuet, in kind of the regards of knowing if an item is valuable, like Minuet doesn't do anything for me. I can skip past those things without it pretty easily. So Ganon's boss key, you can't skip that. Well, you can, but like it's not really, it's
Not
not,
a Cal
feasible.
thing.
It's not a Cal thing. It's not feasible.
Which song do we get?
And we got Serenade of Water,
Ooh.
which is okay for a teleport song, but not really.
So yeah,
for-
this would be another one where it's like, it's a nice item, it's a good item, but it's not like essential, so it probably
Yeah.
would not be considered valuable.
It's not necessary to open anything up.
I do like the fact though that you just got Serenade of Water and a scale, so you could just teleport over there real quick and get whatever was on the bottom.
It's true.
I don't remember if you looked at what it was, but
I didn't. I actually forgot about it. Bonus song for the win. Bonus song is actually kind of useful if I don't have long shot, or if the archery game boards something decent.
okay.
What's next on the list, Scorched?
Next on our list, if you don't get this one immediately, I'll be sad.
Uh-oh.
Vaporeon.
Vaporeon?
Vaporeon.
It's a freaking evolution. That's Gen 1.
Yes, it is, sir.
Why would you give me a Gen 1 Pokemon?
It's in the list. It had to happen. There's also the chance you'll second guess yourself. For
No, never for Gen 1.
Yeah, I know. It's on the list. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Tata, you tell him.
We're getting into some interesting ones again. For instance, Heatran.
Heatran. Oh, that sounds like a Pokemon. I'm gonna say by Gen 1. Yeah, like Gen 1 I know. I know the Gen 1 Pokemon like flawlessly. Everything after that is very hazy. I'm gonna say yeah, I'm gonna say that's a Pokemon.
You think Heatran is a Pokemon?
I think Heatran's a Pokemon.
Okay. Do you want a spelling or anything before you lock it in, or are you just sure?
No, I'm gonna just say it's Pokemon.
You think it's Pokemon?
Yeah.
Heatran is in fact a 4th generation Pokemon.
Yeah.
A
Sound
fire
like it.
and steel type.
Are you sure? Yes.
Sure you wouldn't want to phone a friend.
All my friends are here. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, Cal. How's about Aseon? Aseon. Not really sure on the pronunciation.
Aseon? Eevee doesn't have a acid-based, like a poison-based evolution, right? Does he?
I don't know.
Shit. So, I'm gonna assume Eevee has all types of evolution that are in Pokemon now. Like, I'm gonna assume they gave him everything. So, maybe not Steel. Steel is actually one that I may not think he has. But I'm gonna say this one is a Pokemon, and I want to theorize it as an evolution.
Okay, so your final answer is Pokemon.
Yes.
Aseon is in fact a drug for high blood pressure.
Yeah. That sounded so much like a
Oh.
Pokemon.
So, interesting thing about Eevee. Technically, it has a lot of different evolutions now, but all the
Right.
evolutions it has are for what were originally like special types.
Oh, alright.
So, in Generation 1, typing was like fire type was always a special type attack versus rock, which was always a physical type attack. Eevee has an evolution for all of the special types.
Okay. This all makes
Oh.
sense now.
Do what?
It all makes sense now. Oh, it's gonna be Dark Soon shit. Yep.
So yeah. Yep, fire, water, electric, grass, ice, dark, psychic, and fairy.
That's a lot of types.
It is. There's, I think, what is that, 7? 8 evolutions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8.
I mean, it's a good concept, though, nonetheless.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people that would love to have the more physical types in there as well, like rock, fighting, steel, like all that kind of stuff. But
Right.
yeah, and Tata actually shows up as an Umbreon in my stream.
I show up as Arcanine.
Yeah.
Love Arcanine. Favorite. Arcanine and Growlithe are like my top 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, dragon would be so nice. There is no dragon version of Eevee. It would be really cool though. Okay, let me see.
We're waiting until nighttime because I want to go back into the Bombshy shop because I can't remember what was in there that I didn't check off.
Got
Because
it.
I left it unchecked and I don't remember why. I think it was like Rando Training Ground keys.
If people want to think Eevee is ground type due to its color, that's fine. But they have to also accept that Raticate would be ground type.
True. True. No, it's a Deku Shield, so Launcher Shot was done. Where did I see the... Oh, I think it was Goron City. Because I said I wasn't going to come back there until I was an adult, because I couldn't use them anyway.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
You have an Alpha Eevee. Nice.
Ooh.
I don't know if we've explained alphas before, but they're
Yeah.
basically like much larger versions of the Pokemon.
Yeah, we did have this discussion, I think, on your
Okay.
stream, maybe a couple of weeks ago.
Okay. I couldn't remember if we'd explained that one to you or not.
No, you have. I'm an alpha twin. So
Yeah,
you don't have an
alpha's
idea.
kinda
Wait. I have to say this first.
Okay.
Twin doesn't know what an alpha is, despite him having a name called Twin Wolf. Yeah, continue. Proceed.
You know, I see your point.
I love you, Twin. Same reason why Pokemon.
But no, alphas are kind of like the top of the food chain. They're supposed to be like the biggest and baddest. So they are literally just larger and stronger versions of a Pokemon.
All right. All this makes sense. All right, and I said that we were going to adult side Spirit Temple now.
That is correct. We seem to be rather split on whether or not we think it's useful or not.
Oh, we're gonna find out.
We have a 25% that say yes, it's useful. We have 75% that say no.
We have 11, 10. I want to say 10 checks that we can do.
Ooh, I'm curious now. Are you correct? Let's see.
The only three we can do, we're missing the Sun Mirror Shield ones, and we obviously can't do the Heart.
Wow. Oh no, you're a little off.
Was it 9?
There's 12 checks.
There's 12 checks left in Spirit Temple.
Yes.
Yeah,
13 if you count Twin Robo.
No, there's 12 left. If we
Yes.
if we count Twin Roba.
If you don't count Twin Robo.
Are you missing some? Because I got Child Section first chest, Child Section second chest, Child Side Climb ×2,
Uh-huh.
Huge Statue base, the Silver Gauntlets check, and 3 of the Scatulas that are in Spirit Temple.
Oh, maybe I'm missing
There
one.
are 12 checks that are left,
I don't know.
and I can't do the Heart.
I'm looking at this and it may be just me weeks counting weird, so
No, that's
I'd
alright.
rather, yeah.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's not important that what the checks are, but I do have a good bit of checks to do here. So we'll see.
You have 2 Alpha Glaceons. Tata, I feel like you're bragging.
Yeah, that's a nice flex. Uh-oh, I think I know what Twin's gonna do.
What's up?
Because Twin's ass and Mexi's here.
Oh.
They can take a wild guess of what's coming. Mexi! I don't know. She's lurking. She probably got me on mute.
Probably.
Or she fell asleep. It seemed like she had a long day today.
Yeah, it seemed like it.
And Will.
Well.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't even get it. I don't have a hook shot. Oh, it's a big chest. I don't have hover boots. I can't get that. Maybe I can mega jump to it.
Did the wolf just fall off?
Yeah, it's my
Okay.
my thing. I make sure it falls off.
You know, you can deal with him in like one hit, but not just make him fall off.
Yeah. I missed it. All right, we'll come back to that. I can't do that one. I forgot it on hook shot. I hit off the edge with the boomerang. What? Throw one off the edge of the boomerang. I mean, I do have Din's Fire. I can do Whip Swap. Doesn't do much for me right now. Chest. Oh, it's not a moving chest, damn it. Step out of the inch.
Alright, Cal.
Alright,
To distract you while you're doing this again.
let's do it.
Our next name on the list is Metang.
Metang. That sounds like a digestive powder that you add to drinks. Because I know what it is I'm thinking of, and I know that's not the name.
What are you thinking of?
I'm gonna say Metang is a drug.
You think that Metang is in fact a drug?
Yes. I'm gonna say
Well-
drug.
Alright. We're gonna lock that in and tell you that Metang is in fact a third generation Pokemon.
Damn. You're wrong
It
about
is-
that.
A steel and psychic type.
Or Metang.
Or Metang. Tatcha just chiming in occasionally and be like, oh no. Yeah, we were talking about Metagross earlier, which is
Yeah.
the last stage for Metang.
Oh. See, I should have paid attention to that. Metagross. Yeah, no. We didn't talk about Metang. Otherwise, I think I would have picked that one up.
Yeah, I kind of wondered if your brain was just going to Tang.
It wasn't Tang. It was like, I don't know. It was some medical like grade like fiber drink.
Medical grade Tang.
Yeah, to kick in your arteries.
All right. Next on our list, then, Azurill.
Zurel. This definitely sounds like a Pokemon. The first one is Metapod. Just kidding.
Nah, felt like it was the first
Metapod,
stage.
Metagross, Metang.
Metapod, Metagross. Okay. This joke seems a bit meta.
It is very meta. Go get your VR headsets on.
Any thoughts on Azurill?
I'm gonna say Pokemon. That's
You think
locked in.
Azurill is a Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm going locked in Pokemon.
Okay. Azurill is in fact a third generation Pokemon.
All right, I got that one.
It is actually probably one that Mexi would really enjoy. I don't know if it's on her cute Pokemon list, but it probably would be. The blue Pikachu, kind of, yeah.
Is that really what it is?
So, Pokemon has a habit of every generation comes out with a quote-unquote new Pikachu.
Oh, I see what it's
Like-
going.
Yeah, here lately it's always been like a little electric mouse kind of thing.
Isn't that where like
uh,
Pichu came in first?
Yeah, well, Pichu and also Meryl,
Yeah,
which is the second stage of Azurill.
and then they had that Mimikyu one.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is our Pikachu for the season. Great, thanks, bye. Ew,
Yep,
gross.
Yep.
Stop
There's-
cracking
there's
your
always-
bones.
There's always a new Pikachu.
Yeah.
It's not always the Pokemon name yet, because I think the one for Generation 9 so far looks like it's going to be Lechonk, because everybody seems to love Lechonk. It's a
Also,
beautiful name.
I may have just dicked myself over with this. Have to come back
Oh.
around.
Wonderful.
Because I don't have hookshot, so I can't get back up. I jump down and,
Oh, right. I didn't even think about that.
how high up is that? Can I, waste some bombs here? Let's try.
Because most definitely mean the Tendrils could be do really well. Yeah. Yeah. Lechonk is literally just like a very round pig. Kind of amusing.
Let's come back there. I don't want to waste 9 bombs trying to do this. If I'm going to waste 9 bombs, it could be getting into the Water Temple boss early.
Yeah. Alright, Cal. You ready for our next name?
Go for it. Is it Rufflet?
It is not.
Damn.
However, our next name on the list is Aranesp.
RNS. Spell that.
Aranesp.
Huh.
I'll name it Ganon. I'm okay with this.
I'm gonna say that's a drug.
You think Aranesp is a drug?
Yeah. Pyro, welcome in, dude. I didn't die, but thank you. How are you doing, dude? We're playing a game called Pokemon or a Drug. And our current one is, what, Aranesp? And we're about to drink.
Ooh.
Let me get to this next room where there's no crazy hand. Okay. Alright. I'm ready.
So,
Just in time to watch us drink.
yeah. Just a second. You ready?
I'm ready. Here we go.
Here we go. Moonshine. Ooh.
You down.
The shiniest of moonshine.
So, my sister-in-law knows me so well. She, for my birthday last year, got me an ice bucket.
I approve.
So when I hang out in my office playing video games all night, I can fill this bucket up with ice, put some alcohol in it, and I'm good to go.
I approve. That is nice.
Yeah, she did a very good job with it. Not too bad, been a long week, but it's Friday. Hell yeah, it's Friday, dude. We made it. Made it to the end of the week.
I have too many sips. No such thing. Alright. So if I remember correctly, you said you thought RNSP here is a drug, correct?
Yes.
Okay. It is, in fact, a drug for anti-anemia.
Okay. I was right, and I don't like it.
I
5
like
too many
how
sips.
every time you get the drug, you're like, I'm happy about it, but also I hate that it's a thing.
Yeah, right? Like... Wait, where's the... Is it over here? There it is. There's one more. That's here. I gotta jump off the ledge with him, right? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me kill this first. I don't want to waste... I don't want to waste this attempt.
No, you're good. I will get you the next name after you've taken out this jackal.
There it is. Okay.
All right.
Next name.
Your next name on the list is Ursaring.
That sounds like... It sounds like Pokemon. No such thing indeed, twin. This is lightweight material for me. I want to say that's a Pokemon.
Do you think Ursaring is a Pokemon?
I think Ursaring is a Pokemon.
It is, in fact, a second-generation Pokemon.
Yes.
Ursaring is actually, I don't remember the exact name, but, like, the scientific name for a bear, I believe, has, like, Ursa in it. Like, Ursa, like, you know, like Ursa Major,
Ursa
that kind
Major,
of
Ursa
stuff,
Minor,
right?
yeah.
So it's literally a bear with a ring on its stomach, so Ursa Ring. Yeah, Teddy Ursa. The first stage is literally Teddy Ursa, so it's a teddy bear Ursa. Like, it's a good Pokemon. It's just very underused. Okay. That puts us at...
Also, I want to say that, I don't have double defense yet.
No, you don't. Funny enough, I actually think I know where it is though. It happened to pop up when I was looking at some other stuff.
That is everything that I can do in Spirit Temple.
Yes. Do you think it was useful?
What did I actually get? What do I have? Water Temple keys. No, actually, I lied. That's not all I can get. Hang on. Hang on. I missed a thing. There's a key door I have to go through. I think that'll be the last check.
Yeah, Togepi gets more used than Ursaring, but also Togepi gets used a lot more now because it's got that fairy type on it.
Bro, Togepi was like hot shit when it came out. It was like the one Pokemon that didn't really fit in with the gen. They just kind of added in as a really cute Pokemon later on.
Yeah, so Togepi is the exact example of what I think they need to do with like their I don't know if you know what mythical Pokemon are. It's Pokemon like Mew and Celebi and all them that are like
okay, they actually have a class now.
super rare, but like not really accessible, except for like events, right?
Got it.
Togepi is what I think mythical Pokemon should be. Like if Togepi was introduced during like the Gen 1 anime, and then it didn't actually become a Pokemon until Generation 2.
Okay.
They did the same kind of a thing with Lucario, where he was kind of introduced during like the Generation 3 time frame, but then he became a Generation 4 Pokemon. I think that's a really cool idea and a really good way of introducing Pokemon, but they never do it.
They don't do it right anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was going to make it through that wall first try.
Oh, no, I don't blame you.
Usually I come here with like a hook shot or something.
Yep.
The boss key chest I can do here, and I think there's one more maybe. I don't think so. I think this is maybe the last one. I think the next area is Mirror Shield rooms. Burn me. Thank you. Deku Shield. Alright, so did I get all the checks you thought I was going to get?
Inside? Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Are you also considering outside too? Because
it depends. How do you want to run it?
I mean, the only two things that would constitute a Spirit Temple would be the two hands on the outside. Like when you go out the Iron Knuckle room.
That's fair. So yeah, I think you've got everything in here that I thought you would get.
I don't think I got anything of value here on the adult side. I'm gonna say no.
Final say is that this was not valuable.
No. I mean, the only other check is in the main room, right? Let me go through this door. I think I know what this door is.
Yeah, Tato was really hoping for the important, by the way.
Yeah, no, none of that. None of that was important. We're out of here. Yep, nothing was important there. Not at all. Sorry.
Alright, what's next on our agenda then, Cal?
At this point, all I'm doing is getting out of here. And then I'm going to kind of rethink where I'm going to go. I think it's going to be Death Mountain run. We're going to go to Death Mountain. We're going to go to Goron City to get those Gerudo Training Grounds keys. We can't get into the training ground because we don't have a Epona or Long Shot or Hammer or Hover Boots.
The list of things you don't have.
Yeah. I think we have to do we're going to do the Great Fairy at the top of the mountain. That's going to be our first run. We're going to buy the keys in the shop for Goron City, and then we're going to go to the Great Fairy at the top.
What is the Great Fairy? Let's find out.
I don't hate Togekins, I just hate how popular everyone used it online, and I was on the receiving end of constantly getting flinched.
Yeah.
Ugh. I remember when flinch was first a thing, like a Pokemon like flinch. I'm like, what? You get hit for like 5 damage, but you've flinched. I raised you better than this. Gen 1 rap, yes. Yes, fuck that. That and rapping was it constrict?
Oh yes,
It was a fucking
Generation
nightmare.
1, those were awful.
There was no way to combat against it either back then. It was, oh, you're fighting Arbok or an Ekans.
You just had to hope you were faster than it.
Yeah, like, oh, I guess I better bust out the Rattata.
We're gonna both fight a 2-minute timer on this one, I guess.
Alright,
Does that sound good?
sounds good to me.
Alright, everybody. Predictions for the Great Fairy on Death Mountain.
Yeah, that was annoying. Tentacruel, all those Pokemon that had those those niche abilities that would just lock you in place while they kept attacking.
To be
was
fair,
annoying.
though, Generation 1 was very broken in the first place. Like,
That's true. That's true.
critical hits were based on your speed.
Mhm.
So Pokemon like Voltorb, Dugtrio, and Alakazam crit all the time.
Do remember that.
Alright, Cal, so for your run, would you like
Alright.
another name?
Yeah. Go for it. I'm gonna eat this pizza.
Okay, perfect. Next on our list, we have the name Roserem.
Roserem. Spell it.
Rozerem.
This sounds like a drug, but it also sounds like a Pokemon. This one's hard. I can see this being both. How many boss keys you have left? All of them, twin. I literally I have Ganon and Shadow. And Shadow's not even really useful unless Ocarina of Time check's useful. Really, we're just looking for magic. Like, if we get magic, we're done. I'm gonna say drug. Final answer.
You think Roserem is a drug?
Yes.
Well, sir, Roserem is in fact a sleeping drug.
Yes! So good at this game.
I am still keeping track of how many you've gotten correct, by the way.
Awesome, I'm doing good.
Okay, next name on our list. Tygasil.
Titusel. That's the character from Final Fantasy X.
Yes.
Titusel.
Tygas, it's G-A. Tygasil.
Titusel. That kind of makes me think it's Pokemon.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Pokemon.
You think Tygasil is a Pokemon?
I do.
It is, in fact, an antibiotic drug.
Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't have officially thought of that.
Okay. Next on our list, we have Umbreon.
We also, that's a evolution, I know for sure. That is a Pokemon. And we have a redeem for hydrates.
Perfect.
Good timing, twin. Good timing. I am ready when you are. I'm actually going to open a bottle in this one.
I got a jar here, so
Hopefully you open it before you drink it.
hopefully.
Shout out to Tata.
All right, here we go.
Fresh bottle.
Oh man,
I love alcohol.
I can tell things are getting worse when I stop feeling burn.
When it starts going down smooth, you know you fucked up.
Yup.
Cheers, twin. Thank you for the redeem.
Yeah.
The Hydrate Plus is fantastic. I'm happy this is working out good. Because like I thought I was gonna make it and like it wasn't gonna get used. But I'm happy that it is.
Everybody wants to see your beautiful face.
I know, right? That's fine, me.
They see me 3 times a week, but they never see you.
I know. I thought I was gonna wait until the basement was done, then I would have an actual setup, so I'm not staring at a 92-degree angle at my TV. Right?
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. I'm still thinking about redoing the TVs on the wall here and dropping them down a little bit, but that's work and that's holes at the patch.
Fair enough.
And I'm the one that has to do it, so
And repaint, I assume.
yeah. I don't want to, put holes in the wall. And I live here, right? So
Yeah, I hear you. Okay. So we just did that one. Okay. Our next name on the list. We are looking at Jalyn.
Jalyn.
Spelled
Bitch.
Jalyn.
And that sounds like a Pokemon.
Jalyn is a Pokemon?
I think that's a Pokemon. That's my guess.
Alright. Jalyn is in fact a drug.
Oh shit.
I'm not sure what BPH is for sure, but that's what it says it's for.
Blood pressure? I don't know.
I don't know what, yeah, I would have said blood pressure, but I don't know what the H is.
I don't know.
So
Beats per hour? I don't know. Is that a thing?
it helps slow you down on the groove, man.
Well, yeah, like, you can't say Techno's beats per minute because, like, that's a lot of beats. You got to break it down in an hour.
Okay. I'm gonna catch some flack for this one again, I'm sure. The next next name on our list is Vulpix.
Well, that's Gen 1. That's Pokemon. You didn't even have to screw up with the word Pokemon.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't worried about it.
Yeah.
Again, I'll catch some flack for that one, but it's on the list. That's what we're going with.
The next drug on the list is...
The next Pokemon on the list is... okay. The next name
Benign... Hold on. Benign prostatic hyperplasia? I mean, that sounds like a drug... That sounds like a conditional term. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, thanks, Tata, for the information.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to look that up anymore.
Yeah, I'm not
concerned.
I'd be afraid to see what ads pop on my phone after that.
What is BPH? Hey, do you need this medicine? No.
Oh, shit. Penis and larger pumps and you. That sort of thing is my bag, baby.
Thank Google. Yes, thank you, Google. I will make sure never to look at that again. Although, here's the deal, Cal, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about it. So it's going to end up on our phones regardless.
Oh, yeah, it's there. Amazon is already pre-placing my order.
Oh my god. I don't know if you'll remember this or not, but there was one time we were playing Final Fantasy XIV.
Uh-huh.
And we're going
I remember
through a
that.
dungeon,
Oh.
and I was playing Bard, and we just kept hitting the Peloton skill.
Uh-huh. Did you get you got the bike thing, right?
Yes, I started getting ads for the Peloton bike on my phone.
I remember that.
I was like,
man.
what the hell? I had never heard of it before that moment, but then all of a sudden it was everywhere.
You know what? The phones listen. I know they do. You're not getting around that. But like, as long as you continue to make my life easy because of it,
yeah.
Like, okay, as long as I get some benefit out of you selling my data, I think I'm like half okay with it.
Twin Peloton is it's like a workout bike.
It's a bike
that has
it's a bike with an iPad, pretty much.
Yeah, it has like an iPad on it, so you can watch workout videos while you're going, basically.
Yeah, like there's like a trainer thing you can subscribe to, and you can like they go through these little training things while you're riding the bike. They show you like they tell you like, okay, crank the resistance to this number, and then you do that and you do it. So yeah, it's not a bad concept, but like they're just poorly managed and maintained.
Yeah.
And here's the prediction here for the Death Mountain Great Fairy. The Mountain Summit Great Fairy.
We have everyone seems to think it's a boss key.
It is a small key ring for the Forest Temple. I don't know what your prediction actually was. Oh, okay, boss key or small key?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, it was useful. So if the usefulness was the question, then...
No, it
Yeah.
was a list that had recovery heart, small key, boss key, or rubies. And everybody seemed to think it was boss key.
Yeah, I'm glad it was good.
I always have rubies on the bottom. It's always an option. Because we've seen way too many bloopies in this game for that not to be an option every single time.
Alright, so I'm doing Dodongo's Cavern now, as an adult.
Okay.
So the only things I cannot do there is the hook shot or the Scatula. So every other check will get completed while we're here.
Fair enough.
So I don't know if you want to do a prediction. You can do it for a couple minutes.
Let's
I will hang out at the entrance.
Let's do this. We're going to make a prediction for King Dodongo.
All right. So I'm good to keep going.
Yeah, you're good.
Y'all want to see a pretty cool trick? I don't know if I've ever showed this on stream. I think I showed it on stream before.
All right, everybody. Our predictions for what King Dodongo will have
Check this
are
trick
now
out.
live.
Done.
Oh, this is your... Okay.
One of my favorite tricks to do.
Twin does not like these answers.
I don't know what they are, but I can imagine that they're very, very like deceptive.
Well, they're a choice.
They're a choice. They're a thing that you can click on. Didn't expect anything less from you, Cal. Thank you, Tata. I appreciate your vote of confidence.
You like to break things. It's fine.
I do. I like to break the game a little bit. I like to show breaking the game is like it's fun. Like you learn this stuff. Like I want to be able to show off.
I'm not gonna lie. It's amusing me that Twin has obviously looked at the answers and not made a decision yet.
Has Twin won a bunch of these predictions yet? Because like I'm wondering if
I
he's
really
like
don't
burning
think
points.
I have a way to look. I see how much people put in, but I can't really look to see who has won.
Gotcha.
You're not answering that one.
Fair, fair, fair.
Oh, come on. I had some fun with this one. It's fine.
Really? Am I go iframes?
I don't know. Either Tata's put in twice now, or Twin might have actually guessed.
Oh boy. I hope that King Dodongo has magic, because if he has magic, we're done. Like, this seed's over. Don't worry, you got plenty of time, because I'm pushing the statue all over there.
Oh, right, that thing.
Yeah.
I'm so used to having the hook shot.
Hook shot, yeah. I was hoping I would get it before I got to this point, but I did not.
Oh god, I'm still laughing at Twin just being like, Scorch, I hate you.
This is it. I'm done. I'm over. I'm out of here.
Alright, Cal, since you got some time.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Our
many we got
next
left?
name on this list. We have 5 more.
All right, I'm dead.
We have, our next name is Navane.
Navane. Spell that. This happened. How to spell.
N is in no. A-V-A-N-E.
Odom, have a great night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for you being awesome.
Yeah, thank you for stopping in.
Yeah, Brodom, I love your face. Never change. And if you do, I'll probably still love that face too.
I was gonna say, if you want to change, change. Don't take Cal's word on it.
Yeah, who am I? Alright, I'm gonna say that's a Pokemon.
You think Navane is a Pokemon?
Not my final answer. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Because like the more I say, the more I think it's a drug. Like, damn it, out of here. Why do they do full backflips? I'm gonna say drug. Final answer.
You think Nirvana is a drug? We are locked in on that.
I'm locked in.
So Nirvana is in fact an antipsychotic drug.
Nice. On my second gut on that one.
Yeah, second gut. I appreciate you.
You always come in clutch.
Okay. That leaves our next name to be Fusion.
Fusion. Oh god, I want to say that's a Pokemon. Has to be, right?
Locking in on Pokemon?
I'm gonna say Pokemon.
You think Fusion is a Pokemon?
I think so, but like that's...
Okay.
I'm gonna say final
fine.
answer because I don't know either way. It's 50-50 for me.
Okay. Fusion is in fact an HIV drug.
Oh. Damn. I thought... I couldn't like both sounded correct to me.
Oh, I hear you. It's got that fun little Eon ending for EV evolutions too.
Yeah. Like I knew in my head, like, nah, this isn't gonna be an evolution. But you know what? Like it sounds like it could be, and I'm not in the position to like say, nah, that's not what they would do because I just don't know.
Right, that's fair. All right. We have 3 more names left.
All right. Ooh, sorry.
One of these 3 I will get flack for. The other 2 should be interesting. In fact, you know what? We're going to start with the flack one first. Flareon.
Oh, that's Gen 1, baby. Can't make me weird on that one.
Yes, Flareon is in fact an evolution from Generation 1. Alright, so our last 2 then. Rescriptor.
That sounds like a drug. Like it probably isn't, but I'm still gonna say it's a drug. Final answer.
You think Rescriptor is a drug?
Yeah, it has it has the PTOR at the end of it, and that's pretty like significant for drug names.
Alright, fair enough. Rescriptor is in fact an HIV drug.
Yep, there it is.
I know I should drop the Gen 1, but it's too much fun.
You're not gonna get me on it. I don't know if you're doing it to see if I slip up or not, but you're not gonna get me on Gen 1.
I gotta wonder if you're gonna slip up. I gotta at least see.
No, never will. Never will. Doesn't matter how drunk I get.
Alright, Cal. That brings us to name number 40. Which is... Geodon.
Geodon. Not gonna tell me that's an evolution of Geodude.
I don't know.
Geodon. I'm gonna say it's a Pokemon.
I think Geodon is a Pokemon.
I want to say Pokemon. Like, it sounds like it should be.
This is your last guess. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna say Pokemon. Final answer.
Alright. Geodon is, in fact, an antipsychotic drug.
Ooh, yeah, I'm not good with the antipsychotic ones apparently.
I mean, at least we know you're not psychotic.
I mean, that's not true, but... But yeah, like... No, Geodon is not a Gen 1 Pokemon. Code Red, bubbles back!
Alright, Cal, so I have your total.
I think I did, I want to say 15 out of 20?
15 out... Well, it was 40.
40? Oh shit, then I'm going to say 32 out of 40.
32 out of 40. Your final total was 25 out of 40.
Wow, I got that many wrong? Ooh, I was so confident at the end there, too. I was like, I think I did pretty good. Nope.
To be fair, not bad, considering how many of these were later generation Pokemon.
Right. Happy Friday indeed, Boble. How was your week? You made it to the end. How's Kinley? Yeah, alright, I guess it did pretty good. Not bad for, like, not following Pokemon for, what, 17 years? I don't know how long it's been. Yeah, 25 out of 40. Play it all as well. I feel like you guys weren't streaming often. At least as often as you guys were. I was beginning to worry. I know I've seen, like, you talk, like, every so often on Maddie's stream, but, like, you know, then, like, time will go by again. Work week seemed like it was a month. I feel like it's been a year. You haven't been, yeah. I mean, I guess, like, my, like, involvement of, 63%, that's failure, Twin. That's a failing grade in my state. Mirror shield. Okay. Okay, that's actually really good.
That was the last prepared one I have. However, if you would like, I could go through and find some more for you.
Let's take a break, but you can find another list of one days.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because like I'm not opposed to doing more. Just maybe in the either another stream or later on.
That's fair. I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah. I actually enjoy doing that. Bubble Corp takes up all my time. Yeah, right? Dude, life is kind of hard. Like, now it's taking me like $75 to fill my tank. Yeah, no Gen 1 this time.
Is just a box of chocolates.
You never know what you're gonna get. No reason.
No Gen 1.
And no, I'm not coming back here for those Scatullas. Not a chance.
How dare you?
That one Scatula, I'm not coming back here for it. I mean, if you want to test my knowledge of Gen 1, you could give me a Pokemon name and I could tell you about it. No Umbreon either. He knows that one now. I knew that one. I knew Umbreon. That's one of the few Pokemon that like came out after Gen 1 that I was like, ooh, Eevee's got another evolution. And I was very happy about it. I don't know all the evolutions, but I know Umbreon. That one came out like early enough that I heard about it. I think, ooh, you know what it was? It was Pokemon Coliseum 2.
Oh, got it.
That's where I remember Umbreon from. And here's a cool trick. If you break that pot and don't get the reward, and break it again, you get 2.
Feels kind of unnecessary, but I approve.
I mean, if you need extra bombs, go way to get 10 bombs
Yeah,
for no reason. No Gen 1 or the Gale of Darkness. Isn't that's the GameCube Pokemon game that never came out in the States, right?
No, it came out in the States.
Did it?
Yeah, Pokemon X Gale of Darkness.
I thought that was one that like never came out in the States. Like,
No,
I know
'cause
there was
they had-
one adventure one.
Yeah, because they had Pokemon Coliseum and then they had Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. That was the one, there was like a Shadow Lugia on the cover.
Yeah. I actually had the ROM that I was going to try and play, but it kept crashing. It didn't work well with the emulator I had.
Oh, that's dumb. I love that game.
Yeah, like I wanted like an older style game that was like more like closer to Gen 1 that I could play to get into, but I wanted something akin to the new style of Pokemon games where like it looks nice, it's clean, it's more like a 3D atmosphere, not a bunch of 2D sprites with like boxes and stuff on it, but I don't know, but I could never get it to work, so I gave up on it. Limited Pokemon, you can pick up your teams.
Yeah. So, Gale of Darkness had Shadow Pokemon throughout the whole thing.
Right.
Those were the only Pokemon you could catch, were Shadow Pokemon. So, it selected specifically which Pokemon you were going to get in the run. And, it was really kind of cool, because it was a lot of Pokemon you don't normally, like, catch and use.
That's a cool concept.
Mixed in with some, like, popular ones.
Okay. We're about to kill King Dodongo, so the prediction that you have will be...
Yeah, I think it was very split. We had literally... Well, okay. The Rupees had the most guesses.
I hope it's not Rupees. I hope it's freaking magic. I don't know if that's a response or not. Like, don't tell me if it is, but... I hope it's magic, so, like, if it's magic, we're done here. Like, we're outie. We're outie 5,000.
I wish Bailey was better too. Bayleaf and Meganium not being as good is kind of the reason Totodile is my favorite from that generation, but Totodile's cool anyway, so I'm not complaining.
I like Totodile. I liked his art style.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny, from playing Final Fantasy 14 so long, I want to think that Fury Sword... What was your prediction? Was it, what will he have?
Yes.
Okay, good, because I'm going to say this is a useless item.
Yeah. So, the reason Twin didn't like that, my options I had were pretty great.
Go for it. What were they?
Kokiri Sword, Rupees, Big Goron Sword, and Mirror Shield.
Ooh. Well, Mirror Shield was in Dodongo's Cavern.
Yes, it was. I was being cheeky with that one.
I hope it was Big Goron Sword. That would be nice. Mirror Shield was a very, very nice one, though. Like, I'm happy that Mirror Shield was in there, nonetheless. Okay, so, pathing, archery game. I'm going to do both Dompe's. Dompe races.
I actually have one for Dompe prepared. So.
Okay, we're going to do archery first, both Dompe races. And then we are going to go back to Spirit. Right? Spirit? We're going back to Spirit? Let me see. No, we're not going back to Spirit. So, archer game, both Dompe's. Hey, look real quick. We have the 30 token reward coming up. We can do. I don't know if you got a thing for that or not.
I can do that one. Do you want to do that before or after Dompe?
Do Dompe first.
Okay.
And then when the Dompe one runs out, you can do
a
the
quick 1 minute one.
Yeah, do a quick 1 minute one. This is not going to take me long once I do Dompe to get the other one. I'd rather give you guys time to guess.
Right. 2 minutes for our Dompe guess.
Gonna take a bit of a break and get some food. Nice. Everyone needs to get food. Please make sure you're nourished.
Yes.
Go ahead and come back and let us know what you're getting.
Have a good lurk in the meantime.
Yes. Thank you, Twin. Another work. I want to say Dompe quick. So this is the less than 1 minute reward.
Yes.
This is the one that he gives you. That's not the one that's in the chest.
Correct.
I might eat a certain someone. Oh no.
No, Twin, don't eat your friends.
Don't succumb to the darkness.
I know you get cool Dark Lord powers for doing it, but don't do it.
How much is left on that prediction? How much time?
45 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna go then. Ooh, Dompe's spicy. That should have been the prediction. Will Dompe be spicy?
How spicy is down there? You know, it'd be kind of fun. Getting a hot sauce, and every time you get hit by a Dompe fire, you have to drink some of the hot sauce.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but that's like crazy.
I'm not saying it has to be super spicy, but it'd be hilarious.
Oh no. I may have ruined it. Might eat a certain someone. Hopefully it's not a friend.
I just saw the might have ruined it moment.
Yeah. It didn't though.
Oh, good.
Alright, first chest. I like the suspense build. Deku capacity. Okay. I mean, that fills up my Deku nuts again. Then, Dompe. Here we go. Golden Scale.
We had one guess for Song of Time, and that was not it.
It would be convenient if you had it, though. I wouldn't have to do this to get out of here.
Yeah.
Well, let's both know.
Cal, I've learned 2 things are releasing on PC and that I'm excited for.
What's that?
They are remaking Spider-Man and releasing that on PC.
So it's finally not going to be PlayStation exclusive?
Correct.
Nice.
And they're releasing the Miles Morales with it. Or not
Okay.
like with it, but they're going to do it as well.
Alright, I like it so far.
They are also going to be releasing, and I will probably end up replaying this one because of it, The Last of Us.
I did see that. And I saw the meme with it too.
The what?
The meme with it.
Oh, is there a meme with it? I haven't seen that
Yeah,
one
it's
yet.
now on the list of re-released games like Skyrim, Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yeah.
Did you do the Scatula thing yet? The 30 reward?
Shoot, I did not. Give me a second.
Okay. What's Skyrim? A very, 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 very old game that has been released on everything from PCs to toasters. I assumed it was rhetorical. That's why I answered it with a smart-ass comment.
Okay, we're gonna put a minute timer on this one. And there we go.
Are any of your... Oh, is it... Will it be good or not?
No, it's what the reward is.
Any of those rewards a song that might be orange in color?
I don't know if I should tell you that. Is this Fuzzy Pickles?
No. I mean... Yes and no. You might have to redo the prediction because I'm about to get a song that's orange in color from the
Fair
windmill.
enough.
So...
I ain't redoing crap, so...
Okay, good. 'Cause that was a bonus song. That's really good.
I was gonna say, I have picked my answers for a reason. And I think it's funny.
Okay. I'm assuming that you did your homework, so...
With the, like, hour ahead, yes, I did as much homework as I could.
Yeah. We'll do this a little smarter next time we do it. Or I'll make the seed a couple days in advance so you can
Right.
break it. Prediction
No,
is
this
up.
is we're doing the 30 Skulltulas check.
Yeah.
Please. Don't worry, he's going.
Yeah, I'm going there now. I want to have time for the prediction to go away before I want to go check it.
We do have 10 points saying it'll be Deku Nuts, 500 points saying it'll be rupees. No one took my progressive scale bait.
Well, we already got gold scale.
Exactly, no one took the bait. And then 10 points for a small keyring.
All right. Shadow Temple, small keyring. Which is fun because if we get hover boots and access to it, we can full clear.
There we go.
Congrats, Tata.
Tata got one.
You did it, girl.
120 points.
All right. So let's double check our stuff here. We have Shadow Temple keys, we have Water Temple keys, we have Forest Temple keys, which you can't get into. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna minuet. I'm gonna go use the restroom first, but I'm gonna minuet as adult to go into the forest area to check what the song reward is. And then and then I don't know. Covered everything, I bet. Cool, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go minuet to forest, check that, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do afterwards. But that's my next stop. So depending on what that item is, will determine where I go. Alright, be right back.
Let's go!
I don't know what the timing is. Let's go. Makes it very hard to time that when I can't see when I can't see his alert end time. Gospel, welcome back. How you doing? Hope everything's going well for you. We're just kind of waiting for Cal to get back. And then we'll be continuing on towards the Forest Temple. Also, just because I feel like it.
Back.
Welcome back.
That
Oh,
alert
goodness.
every time. What is it? Oh, you want a drink? All right. I am
Why not?
ready. I am ready to drink.
2
Always.
seconds. Gotta unscrew the top.
Hang on. I'm
Okay.
gonna turn my overhead light on.
Got it. Gotta get some better lighting on his face so you can see his glorious beard. You ready, sir?
Okay, let's do it. Bottoms up, indeed.
Woo!
Thank you. Thank you, Scorch. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Gospel.
The burn is slowly disappearing, by the way.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign, my friend. Also, face reveal, even though I've seen Victory recently. Yeah. That's why, like, everybody who watches me has already seen my face, so... Like, my face is on Discord. Like, you've seen it in, like, either someone else's Discord or my own. So
Yeah,
there's no
but
point.
it's not the same.
I know.
Cal. We
You
don't get to see you live.
You don't get to see me move. What did I say? I was gonna minuet.
Yep. You're doing the whole Forest Temple?
No,
No. Okay.
I can't because I don't have bookshot.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Cal was like Adam from Metro for me. That's what it is. Piece of heart. That's not what I thought was gonna be here. We did the target in the woods. We have Saria's song, right? So I guess we're gonna go back and be a kid and play Saria's song for the Skull Kid.
I know things. I need to stop talking.
Yeah, don't spoil.
I'm not.
Have a great
don't worry,
lurk,
I'm not
twin.
spoiling anything, but have a good lurk.
I'm hoping it's not requiring me to get Skatool tokens. Because I don't
yeah,
have
be
bottle.
interesting.
How many tokens do I actually have right now? Because I don't keep track. 32. That was close.
You want to do the 30 check, or you doing other stuff?
I already did the 30 check. Remember? We did the 30 check just now. Scorched. That'll lose Scorched. Hang on. I lost Scorched. Say something.
Hello, hello.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, no, audio just kind of cut off.
I was like, I don't think I touched anything.
Let me just make sure that you're get your screen back up.
Scorch, do you copy?
Star Command. Come in, Star Command. Okay. Yeah, we did the 30 check already.
Yeah.
We did it just
I
now.
just forgot to erase it, so.
Yeah, now you're good.
Scorch light year to start.
Yeah, we're gonna do Skull Kid Saria check next. Because I don't know what else we have to do. We can do Sacred Forest Meadow, the grotto that's there. We can do that. So let's do the grotto from Sacred Forest Meadow, the bomb grotto. And then we're gonna do the Skull Kid Saria song check next after that.
Okay.
I think that's a good point to keep going. Mayday! Mayday! Attention, all units.
Attention, all units. We have a code red.
Code it! Code it!
That's right. You heard me. We have. Where is it? Code red.
All units, we have a code red. Code red! Code red! Code red! Code red! Code red! Code red! Code red!
You must construct additional pylons.
I love that meme.
Scorch, where is it? Priceless.
Come here, wuss. Wuss construct digital pylons. Junk.
You ever really played StarCraft?
I did when it like the first came out. I
Like
played it.
StarCraft 1?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I never got around to playing the second one. I think I played like the demo or something that came out for like a week or something. But I never got into the second one.
I really tried to get into the second one, but like something about my brain does not want to keep up with everything that's going on.
I understand. I very much so understand.
RTS is a huge thing.
I mean, we play Civ 6.
Yeah, but the thing about Civ 6 is that like I have time to be like, okay, my turn is going on.
Your
What
turn
needs
is
to
your
happen?
turn. It's not your turn plus somebody else trying to kill you.
I was gonna say I don't have to look at it and go, okay, I have to make sure this is going on while this is happening, and also Cal's attacking me from over here, so I need to defend that.
Hey, I take great pride in attacking you.
That's fair.
Also, I'm going to do Darunia's check with Saria-san. There's a boss key for Spirit Temple, so I can clear Spirit now.
Ooh,
Alright, so
we're making moves.
this is what we're going to do then. We're going to do the Darunia checks as per here. And then once we do Darunia, we're going to go back and be an adult and go clear Spirit Temple.
Okay, we are gonna do a Twin Rova prediction then.
Alright. Get your channel points ready, guys. What a hot beat.
We will set this to 2 minutes
2 minutes.
and say, good luck, everyone. It amuses me, by the way, that technically you could finish right now if you had magic.
Yep.
But you can't find magic.
Nope, so the only thing I need is magic. And then we out of here. I mean, not for nothing, it's not bad. 3 hours and 22 minutes so far.
Yeah.
If I find magic, we're done, so, like, I think we're in a pretty good space. If we could find Nocturne, we got a lot of checks that opened up.
Right. Wait, with Nocturne?
Nocturne gives us all of Shadow Temple, pretty much.
Yeah, but you don't have your hover boots or hook shot.
That's true. I do need that to get through the first room.
Get in there, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so a couple of things.
Alright, so we need a few things.
We do. We need a couple of good things.
When this timer expires, Kyle, would you like to take a guess at Twin Roba?
Yeah. Yes and no.
Yes and no, got it.
Like, I do want to take this Robo, but I'm hoping that is magic. I'm hoping it's the answer to my conundrum.
I guess I'll ask, since we have 2 seconds left, would you like to guess now or when you're there?
I'll guess when I'm there. Because I have some checks to do in Spirit Temple
Okay.
that are going to sway my answer. Ah, shit. It's almost nighttime. Screw the bomb, let's go! Oh, I'm gonna have to wait till daytime, huh? Nope! Ooh, that's steel.
I don't know if I said you got in.
As in, I got in. You'll see it.
Nice.
I don't even have a bottle yet, right? No.
Nope.
Nope. I can't even, like, cheese the treasure chest game.
Nope.
I could break into the bottom of the well.
You could. I will say there is still in logic checks that are on the way of the hero.
Yeah, I mean, Spirit Temple is a logical check, which I'm doing now.
I just, with the information I have, I can tell you that there are still in logic checks that will get you where you need to go.
What I'm expecting to happen, not what I'm hoping to happen, but what I expect to happen, is the rest of the checks in Spirit Temple is going to net me a hammer.
Okay.
Because hammer opens up a lot. There's a lot of checks, a lot of extra things that I can do. So I'm expecting worst case scenario, I'm going to find a hammer here.
Okay. Finding the hammer is your worst case.
Yeah. Because, like, I need hover boots to make hammer, like, glitch-worthy. But hammer also opens up some other, like, hammer boulder checks.
Alright, fair enough.
So we're gonna hope.
Oh, wow.
Be popular, huh?
Well, yeah. Not that I'm annoyed at the text. I should probably just turn it down is the thing. It's my dad's going in for surgery tomorrow. Hopefully,
Oh, no.
So we're gonna hope everything's fine.
Yeah,
But-
I hope everything works out well.
It sounds simple, so we're gonna hope everything's fine.
I'll be hoping so for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Anytime.
That's alright. My dad's a fighter. He's he went. Oh gosh, this has been 10, 15 years ago now. They found it wasn't cancer, but they found like tumors in his large intestine that were not cancerous yet. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, like they're like very early stages.
Yeah. So they went through and they literally took out half of his large intestine, and he is still up and kicking.
Nice.
So,
What a Chad.
yeah. My dad ain't about giving up.
Mm-mm. Oh wait, this isn't the place I wanted to go, right? I wanted to go the other way with the key door. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the
Yeah, this is the
Height.
mirror shield set. Yeah, I just want to go down out the door here and then across the way. The sun on the wall there was the only thing I wanted.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Still wish I had hook shot.
How about this? I will ask for your prediction, by the way, on this when you get into the fight.
Okay,
Since there's quite a bit of downtime in this fight.
that's fine. Damn, that was too early. Has anyone heard from Joe in the last couple of days?
I have not, actually.
I haven't seen him on like anybody's stream the last couple of days. I know he said he was painting his house and stuff like that, and that was like taking a toll on him.
Yeah, last time I think I saw him was in your, I think he popped up in your East stream for a while, right?
Yeah, that was on Tuesday. I see you, Tata. I see you picked Hookshot. Hookshot would be good. I mean, I got a Pona song, so Gerudo Training Ground is like all open right now. Hoping that's a good thing.
We shall have to see, Cal.
Yeah.
We shall have to see.
Don't need that door. We're going straight up here now. Finish this. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I can finish this to that hook shot. I don't know if I can make that gap.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll be honest, that thought hadn't even crossed my mind yet.
Didn't either. I mean, I can try to, I could try to mega flip it. I'm not good at the mega flip, but I might be able to get in there. Use... What is that? It's the, Utmost sun on the wall. Yeah, if something in here gives me a hook shot, we're saved.
I know where the hook shots are. You don't know how hard it is not to say things, by the way. Like, in general, like, you don't know how much I'm struggling with this.
You got this.
To be honest, usually by this point we have hook shots, so like crossing this gap had never even crossed my mind.
That's okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Don't worry.
How Mantis felt yesterday. Oh, that's right. Mantis is sitting in my Resident Evil stream going, oh god, I just want to tell you everything.
Alright, here we go. Missed. Somehow I missed.
Like you made it far enough that you missed it, or what?
No, I didn't make it far enough.
Oh, okay.
This man is definitely guiding you. It's like you needed that grenade launcher for the snake.
Yeah. That was great. I hope you brought a grenade launcher. Oh god! Look, I brought my grenade launcher!
Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. Otherwise I gotta go all the way around again.
We got towards the end, by the way, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna start bringing this Magnum around and just, you know, like, destroying things, right?
Right.
So I brought Barry's Magnum with. Apparently you can't reload Barry's Magnum.
Oh no.
So I had to, like, nothing bad happened, but, like, it could have very easily. If I had gotten locked in with the Tyrant, it would have been bad.
Was that the girl they had to like open the sarcophagus up or to grab the skull of her mother?
Oh, no.
That's someone else.
She just kind of disappeared after that. She never showed back up again. So, technically she's still alive somewhere, probably. No, Tyrant was this, like, big 10-foot tall zombie with claws.
Okay.
And, he was terrifying. He decided to stab Wesker, so I was cool with that, but...
I'm too low. I am too low.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed with this, though.
Yeah, I'm too low. Damn. Okay. We'll just go back up.
It's the opposite of an interrogation.
Can I like get on top of a railing or something and do this?
Probably.
I don't think I can. It's as high as I can go. Yeah, there's no railing up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta go back and do it again, don't I?
Are you just gonna contortion hover over there?
Yeah, that's my plan. I didn't get close enough to the edge to do it. I should have I should have backstepped a bit and got right to the edge, but I forgot.
I gotcha.
We can clear it though. We'll clear it.
We got this.
Hook shot. Not even to like get through to the boss door. Like I wanted it so like I don't have to climb that wall again. Because I have to drop down on it. I can't get up there.
Alright, Cal. So, since we're just kind of like chilling out waiting for you to get this, I'm going to give you your list here and you can tell me what you think is going to be in there.
Alright.
So, we have a recovery heart, heart container, progressive hook shot, or rupees.
I am hoping for hookshot because hookshot's a lot.
Okay. Theoretically, you get that hook shot, you got a lot more checks to do.
Yep. Including Far's Temple, which I can do the whole thing.
Yeah.
I would bet recovery heart. That is legitimately the worst case scenario.
Yeah, anytime you're trying to recover a card, it's pretty bad.
Like that means this whole place was useless from everything I just did.
Well, that's not entirely true. You got Ganon's boss key as a kid.
Yeah, but I was already here for that.
Oh, you're talking just like this run.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise you. Yeah. Unfortunately, it wouldn't surprise any of us.
Yeah.
It especially won't surprise me, especially considering I know exactly what's in there, so if it's a recovery art, I know it already.
All the way to the edge. There we go.
I believe in you, Cal.
Me too. I think we're almost there. One more jump. I don't know if I'm jumping, I'm just too low.
Still can't get in.
I don't know if I'm not. I may not be in the right spot. I see up. Nope. Ah. Alright. Maybe I'm not doing it. I got 5 left. How high up is that? Oh,
Quite high.
quite high. Alright, we're not doing this
Alright.
one then.
So I'm going to go ahead, since Tata's the only one that voted, I'm just going to give it to Tata. That way there were no points lost.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, this is not necessarily the answer to what was in there.
Alright, so let's see. We could break into the bottom of the well. Now we have Pona Song, so let's go do that. We're gonna go do Gerudo Training. Well, Gerudo Valley in general, as an adult.
Okay.
Which is Skatula's on the wall. It is also
I do
one.
You just want to say, before you go breaking logic or anything like that.
Well, nothing's
there
broken
is-
yet.
I know, but like with the, you're talking getting into the bottom of the well.
Yeah,
I'm saying,
Training Grounds is dead.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying there are still in logic checks that will get you progress.
Yeah.
That's all I want to say.
Hoping I can get a bomb shoe drop out of one of these.
Also,
There we go.
technically, you can't get into training grounds yet, right?
I can't have a Pona Song. Oh, I can't get into
No,
Training
no.
Grounds, no, but
Yeah.
I have a couple of things left to go.
Okay.
Are you able to dive?
yeah, actually you could.
Yeah, I can do the diving. Diving in the lab. That is true. I forgot I had gold scale. Diving time. Usually I only do that when I have like iron boots and I can go with that.
Usually I
and
don't
still-
do this legitimately.
I don't. I usually have iron boots and hookshot and I just
Yeah.
fuck it and just go in. Check out this cool dive.
Whoa.
Nah, look at me go. And
I'll look at you go eventually.
yeah, right. Steal this money that's at the bottom of your lab while I'm at it.
There you go. Take $20.
There's magic. We're done. We're done. At 9 o'clock.
I was gonna say, is it time for Ganon?
It's Ganon time. We're out of here.
All right. Do you
Yeah.
mind if I start spoiling a few things for you then?
Yeah, it's fine because we're going right to Ganon. It doesn't matter now.
That's fine. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, we're in go mode, baby.
So, sir, on your way of the hero,
Uh-huh.
you still have not checked under the silver rock outside the Colossus.
Outside of the Colossus? Like,
Yes.
outside of the Spirit Temple?
Yes.
I did that.
I don't think you have.
What was in there?
Because if I'm correct, hang on. Let me double check.
The Silver Boulder Grotto. Next to the Requiem of Spirit. I went in.
Let me double check.
I think it had something useful, but... No, I went in there. Except the well.
Where is...
Well done, Twin. Well done.
Okay, so maybe this is different then. Colossus Deku Scrub Grotto Front was supposed to have Song of Storms.
And it did.
Okay. So, then, if you use your Song of Storms to get to the grotto, either grotto, it wouldn't have even mattered, either Zora's River or outside the Forest Temple. Zora's River would have gotten you double defense and megaton.
Okay, that would have been really good.
Outside of where's Sacred Forest Meadow? A second. I think that was the other one that had some good stuff in it. Hang on. Yeah, so Sacred Forest Meadow had your progressive hookshot.
Right.
And
That would
deck describe rear in the rear.
That would have been pretty good. Because that would have been right next to Bar's Temple.
Theoretically, hang on. So let's see where you're at on your way to the hero. So yeah, technically you get the so Song of Storms. The Tekite Grotto has your membership card.
All right. Hookshot was in the grotto in front of the Forest Temple. Funnily enough, it was a Song of Storms grotto.
Let's see. That actually would have gotten you all the way to... You actually would have got cutaways into that. Then it wanted you to go to bottom of the well to find Rudo's letter. And your second hook shot would have been in the megaton stone with the scrubs underneath it in the crater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Your second hook shot was in there.
Oh wow! I would have actually went there immediately after I got hammered.
Yep.
That would have been literally my next check.
Hover boots were in the training grounds.
Okay.
And
well,
then
that would have made sense too.
Literally after that, you could have just gone through, beaten all the bosses, and gotten a Ganon.
Huh. So we weren't that far off, regardless. We just we had gotten something that we weren't ready to go.
You didn't follow your Song of Storms stuff.
Yeah, because I actually forgot I got it. Literally, that was the only reason why I didn't go do any of that, because I got a song and I forgot about it.
I never saw you get it, or I would have made a subtle hint to be like, you do have Song of Storms. But...
Yeah. Like, I got it, I looked at it, and I think I was doing something else. Maybe I was drinking or something, and I wasn't, like, figuring out what I needed to do, but...
I was looking at the spoiler log and seeing like where your magic meters and stuff were at. I'm like, oh man, he's not gonna get that until he gets his iron boots and all that stuff. And then Quinn's like, oh, but you have this. I'm like, oh right.
Yeah, Twin came in clutch right there.
Yeah,
with the magic find.
The twin win.
Skelly, what's up, Dino Nuggy? How are you doing today?
You said nothing. Twin showing his chaotic evil side.
Right?
Ooh, you know what? We're gonna do one last prediction because that is the name of the game, right?
What do we want to do?
Will Cal die to Ganon?
Ooh.
Yes or no? Because you, sir, do not have your double defense you normally get.
I do not.
I'm pretty sure one shot kills you right now.
Maybe. Maybe. That's a good point. Doing alright, work was a mess, but at least it's the weekend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm doing fantastic. We might die again. We don't even have a bottle, so I can't even catch a fairy.
Nope. You have no option here. You either perfectly execute or die. Because I want, well, let's see. I want to say he does 8 hearts of damage.
Yep.
I just don't remember if that's with or without the double defense. So.
Oh my god, these guys.
No, hang on. I just realized I completely forgot to change the time on that. You know what? We're gonna start it. Okay. Fun fact: you're all gonna get your points back.
Fun fact: I'm gonna die.
Set it to like 20 seconds. We're gonna up the timer on that to 2 minutes. There you go. You all get some extra points for the day. If you would like to re-vote, please feel free. I looked up and the prediction was already done. I'm like, wait a minute.
We're at least fill up
You
the
want
hearts.
full health?
Yeah. At least if I screw up its moon claw, can request.
Yes, Quinn, I
you
think
fill-
that is a good request.
Yeah. Your request has been granted. And I also want to switch these. I want light arrows on the right side. I feel more comfortable hitting the right side of the controller than having to stretch over to the left.
Isn't that funny how we make decisions based on that?
Yeah, like
I
it
do
just,
the same thing. Like, this button is easier to hit, so I'm gonna put
Yeah.
this here.
like usually my bombs are on that side because I do that. Redeemed hydrate. All right, we're gonna drink one more time. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Let's see what dumb shit he says at the beginning. We're gonna H2O plus. All right, hang on a second.
Heck yeah.
Knew I should have put the key on the other side of my door. Yeah, you idiot. Okay, let's do the drinking thing before we
Alright,
start.
here we go.
That actually wasn't well up in that. So I'm gonna open up another one, and then we're gonna do it again.
Oh, we're gonna do it again. Oh no.
Yeah, because I only had like half a sip. That's not enough for hydrate redeem. Gonna open up a brand new
I
one.
hope
We're
you
doing
know I'm
it again.
taking shots at this point, essentially.
That's fine. That's on you, buddy. All right, ready to do it again?
Here we go.
This time it's full.
Much so strong.
Much better. Nine too many sips. Actually, pretty good.
Yeah. Man, I'm glad I'm not these days.
Yeah, right?
As long as I'm sober enough to drive, that's all I really need tomorrow. One cycle?
No, I don't have big ones.
Ah. Oh, is it with Big Worm Sword?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Let's find out. Oh. So it was in your forest temple.
Oh, man. It was so helpful.
So if you would have actually, followed your way to the hero cow.
Yeah. About that.
Actually, oh, you're about to lose your master sword, aren't you?
Yeah, but it's mod loader, so.
It's what?
It's mod loader, so I don't really lose it.
Oh, fair.
Who gave him such big swords?
Me.
I'm Navi.
Oh crap.
I'm gonna play it safe, only because I know I'm like one shot away from death.
Try to get those 2 people that channel points I see. We have 2 that say no, you're not gonna die, and 1 that says yes, you're gonna die.
I mean, even if like the prediction wasn't there, I don't want to die and have to do this again. But it
Fair
doesn't.
enough.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna play the same hard way that I will normally do.
Okay, 2 people are very happy with you.
I'm doing the spin attack because it deals more damage than me just jump slashing.
Attack this one jump flash.
Yeah, slightly. I think it's like 1 point more.
Oh, okay.
Flawless victory.
I approve.
Alright, do we jump slash for the kill?
I think so.
Okay. We're gonna style. We're gonna stylish jump slash. For our sub 4-hour victory.
And the prediction is in.
Are you sure I'm not gonna just run off the ledge here?
You're not gonna what?
You sure I'm not gonna just run off the ledge and die? Right here?
I mean, I would really hope not, but
then your
sure.
prediction is useless. 3 hours, 55 minutes, and 38 seconds. Fine.
That is your new PB, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Spaghetti and shrimp. That sounds delicious.
That it does.
Send me some, twin. Just mail it over to me. No, don't lurk. Send me the shrimp. Send me the shrimp.
Thank you for hanging out, twin. Have a great lurk.
Yeah, thanks, man.
We're about to actually raid out soon, so
Yeah, I think so.
very early night for us.
Actually, yeah, usually we're going till like fucking 11, 12 my time.
Yeah. Curse you, Zelda.
You know what?
Very quick one, bees.
I think I know what we need after the stream. So we're choosing the raid.
Doing 30 GP.
Yeah. Do some Stardew.
Nice, like Stardew. Stardew's a good one.
It seems to fit. We were talking about Stardew earlier, so.
Hey, bees. Thank you for hanging out as well. Tata, you the same.
Oh, we get one more plus, Cal.
All right, hang on one sec. I got
Tata knows how to finish a stream. Tata knows how to finish a stream.
100%.
You always have to finish with either the crazy button or something else great. So, this is for Tata.
You got to do the drink.
I'm working on it. I'm just saying, this is for Tata.
How many shots have you
Here
done?
we go. Cheers.
Cheers indeed, brother. Cheers to you too, Tata. Thank you guys for
Yes.
hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate that you guys come out. Bees, let me know when you want to do Rando again. I know you said you were busy. You start a new job. I don't know if you're doing on Sunday. I don't know if you're doing a Rando on Sunday, but I'll join you if you would like to have me. Jax, welcome in again. Cheers indeed. We beat a seed in less than 4 hours.
Hell yes, we did. Well, you did, but yes.
Well, you were here the whole way, so technically we did.
I was the co-pilot.
Yeah, I think this worked out pretty good. I liked having somebody
No,
else
I thought we had a good time with this one.
to run chat and stuff like that and do the stuff. I've been lurking Lou. I appreciate you, Jax, all the time.
Heck yes.
Jax is an excellent human being. I had the honor of meeting her in person last weekend.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, her and
Nice.
Slothy both had the liberty of
Nice.
meeting, and it was a fantastic experience. I had a lot of fun. I hope to do it again soon.
That is awesome.
I'm off next Friday. I'm going to join for that. Fantastic. The drink part was very important. It was. It was. We had to drink for it. The honor was all mine. Oh, no. Got to meet the illustrious Jax for the first time in person, and it was a very awesome experience.
See, I'm not gonna lie, Cal. I'm very jealous of how many awesome people you have over in your area.
Jax, did you fly in or did you drive? Like rent a car and
Oh,
drive
really?
here? And Jax isn't like severely local like Slothy is,
Okay.
or Maddie Braun, who I've known for like over a decade in person, like in real life. Like, we've been
Sure.
real life friends for a while. B-Rabbit and Amber Link the same. But Jax isn't a Philly or New Jersey local. Flew to y'all area, then drove up to New York City, which is home.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Jax had a trip to get here.
Yeah, I have cornfields around me. That is all I have.
I'd like to build
I
a
say
house.
Hello to the children that peek at me with knives.
Children of the Corn. Well, Sloth is campaigning for me to move. Yes, 100%. Because then we can all hang out all the time.
I approve.
And that would be awesome. I would love that. Alright, guys. I'm going to set this raid up. Let me get this going. 30 GP. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our raid message is the starport has arrived. You are welcome to use whatever emote you want. Promote yourself if you would like. I do not mind. Emotes are emotes and they deserve to be shown.
I just want you to know, I think my my smug emote works with yours really well, just because it makes me think of StarCraft 2.
Dude, I use your smug emote for like a lot of other things.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like if you see like your use count for that
I
emote,
haven't actually looked in a while.
like you should look at it because I guarantee you 90% of it is me.
All right, fair enough.
Using it all over the place. But it's like, oh, it's a cool emote. And I'm like, oh, you should check them out. Like I use other people's emotes that I think that other people don't know about to advertise my friends on other people's streams, like subconsciously. Like you get in their head, oh, it's a
I
cool emote.
appreciate
And then like you talk about that person, like, oh hey, it's from him or her.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, I'm gonna check them out. And then maybe you'll get a follow. Like that's my hope. Spread the
Hey,
love.
I'm okay with that. I appreciate everything you do for us all, Cal.
You're
You're an awesome friend.
you are
I just want you to know that.
too kind. I don't deserve such awesome positivity. You guys all do, for real, 100%. Like,
Everyone does. Yeah.
I don't keep up this positive attitude without you guys. Like, you know, you guys coming in, saying hi, and hanging out with me for 4 hours while I play Ocarina of Time is exceptional. Like, I couldn't have asked for anything better. If any of you ever need something of me, don't hesitate to reach out. I'm always here. Whether it's OBS, whether it's someone just to talk to, you got something on your mind, either then DM me. I'll listen. Alright, we're gonna go raid 30 GP at the request of Scorched. Thank you guys for drinking, making us drink. If you're not drinking, then you made us drink, and that's awesome. This has been our Friday Night Rando. If you're not following, please give us a follow. If you're not following Scorched, you done fucked up. Please give him a follow as well. Yeah, you did. You done fucked up. Scorched has been a longtime friend of mine, and we met by accident. So
yeah, that is the best accident I think I've ever had, honestly.
Yes, most of my accidents occur in my pants. This one had, however, did not.
I've had way too many drinks for you to drop something like that, alright?
Thank you guys, everyone. Thank you, Jax. I look forward to your next stream. Alright, we're out of here. Thank you guys. I love y'all.
Later, everybody.
See y'all Monday. Alright, I did it. We're rated out.